everybody, and welcome to 7 Days to Die. I could actually hear, I was going to say I could hear zombies, mate. I could hear them as I was loading in then. I thought, that doesn't sound good, and it sounds like they're actually, like, incredibly close. Oh my god. How do they get in like this? Oh, jeez, he was up close and personal, wasn't he? I think they spawn inside, you know. I'm convinced that we might have to start logging out, like, say, at the Fort Effort or something. Oh my god, Mo's still going, look. You cheeky rascal. Like, you know what I've still not done as well, don't you? I've still not got the bricks modded in. Or at least the recipes for them. It's just been... I tell you what, I swear... to say that I am busy right now is like... It's the most gross understatement of all time. I feel like I'm literally flying from minute to minute with like very little sleep. It's kind of exciting, but also kind of weird. I can't see any end to it at the minute. Oh, hey, oh, that's Hurricane. It's Mr. Hurricane.
We got a full tank of gas.
Right, day 39.
It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Hit it. How you doing, Avalanche? Hello, Mr. Tucci. Hello, Hurricane. Hello, Dark Savior. How you all doing? Right, okay. Let's have a bit of a think about what we're going to do today. Let's go and get everything running. So let's go and check that we have ample... Okay, for arrows, yeah. Go make sure we've got all the various forges running before we start doing anything else. Doc! How you doing, Doc? How you doing, mate? Hello, James. Hello, Draco. I would never upset you, Hurricane. You are the server's lazy motherfucker. That's all you need to worry about. You sit there and put your feet up and do fuck all day, like every other blading Christ on a stick. Like, don't go exerting yourself, Hurricane, alright? I'd hate to see you do something useful. I mean... No one wants to see that, do they? Oh my giddy art, that wasn't good, was it? Is there anybody at base that could maybe help? I'm not sure whether to use the... I could try the shotgun. Doesn't actually seem to stun it very well. About this. Recoil is insane, isn't it? Recoil is insane on that. Has that always been like that? Or is that just for Starvation? It's like it's like I click aiming at the ground and straight after one shot I'm like looking at the moon. It's really bizarre. Oh, just missed it. We might as well get the fresh meatball right here. How you been anyway, Hurricane? You alright, mate? Did you have a nice evening yesterday? Did you stream? I didn't get a chance to catch anybody this morning. I was up and out almost immediately. So sometimes I have a little half-hour sit down, nice cup of coffee. Talking of which, I have got one. You alright, so Anthony? How you doing, fella? Dunking your wagon wheels in your coffee, you heretic, you evil beast. Why would you do such a terrible thing? Let me get some stone for the forges. Why not? Have a nice, relaxing start. Didn't expect me to be on today. How come, Feathers? Was there a reason for your feeling that I wouldn't be on? What? Is the audio weird? Oh, is the audio okay for everybody else? Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Up in the house, out in the shed. We're live out in the garden, bro. It's getting chilly. The cow is pooping again. We are so happy. The nipples are dancing again. You slept, Hurricane. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Everything's alright your end, is it, James? Okay, cool. Might have to try a refresh or something, Mr. Tucci. Jeremy Clarkson for British Prime Minister. Oh my God, are you having a laugh, mate? I mean, as much as I like Jeremy Clarkson, but for some of the crazy nonsense he spouts out of his mouth, I don't think it'd be very good for the country, mate. I think we may need to put you down, Chuchi. I think you've gone too far now, mate. I mean, that's far too vivid a description. No one needs to hear that crap. Talking of crap, Jesus Christ, it stinks. Yeah, hoo-ah! Hoo-ah! How you doing, fella? The Feathers is pooping again. Is she on the bog, is she? Well, what made you think I wouldn't be on? I'm always on a Thursday. I stream pretty much every day, Feathers. Was there a reason that you didn't think I'd be on? Was it just was it a gut instinct? Was it a tingling in the feathers? Was it? It's because you've changed your bloody name, innit, Mojo? Oh no, mate. Oh no. You didn't formally. I'm afraid you can't blame Simpsy because Simpsy doesn't do that. But you didn't actually formally notify me of your name change, mate. You will need to jump through the hoop. I can't believe she charged you Grumbul yesterday, mate. I'm so sorry, bro. You'll need to send in. Well, I'll give you an 0800 number you can ring. 0800 Grumbot does not give a fuck, and drop him a message there, and he will probably sort it out sometime this year. Drop me a DM, mate. Drop me a DM. I'll sort it out later. Do you want it to still be Mojo, dude? Do you want it to just still be Mojo? You'll have to tell me. You know, we run a very personal operation here, Mojo. You know what I mean? We don't just have like general bland rules, you know, for every generic viewer. I mean, we treat you all like queens and kings here in Grumbodia. You tell me what you want and I'll sort it out for you. You always have a tingling in your feathers. This does not surprise me, young lady. I liked your nails. You got lovely nails, Feathers. I was looking at a hairy pork scratching and the first thing I thought was, well, I like those nails. They were Zaranthians, weren't they? I know it. I just know it, mate. I just know that they were not yours. A little delicate snowdrop Zaranthian, also known as Sebastian. Very, very delicate nail. Good morning, Fortune. I'm doing fucking terrible right off. Doing fucking terrible, mate. My house stinks of shit. Seven Trent didn't turn up when they were supposed to, but I am on a promise they'll be here this afternoon. I mean, luckily, I mean, I have to say this. It's a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day outside. What about you, mate? I just caught the back end of your Twitter. Oh, dudes, look! Oh, dudes! Dudes! I've got a dog! I've got a rare albino dog. No way! You see? Always look on the bright side of life, mate. Even with literally your own house swimming in poop. There's always a reason to look on the bright side. That is awesome, mate. That is so cool. Turn this on. Oh, I'm super chuffed. Bish bash bosh, mate. A ding dang do. A wibble wobble wibble. Oh, we've unlocked a new emote, by the way. I think we've got Grumwut is up and running now as well. Grumwut! Let's go and put. I need a little personal box for my own personal things. What's that? 0800? Don't you mean 1800? What's that, dude? What's that, mate? How other Australians say Birmingham. 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 Brum. Birmingham. 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 That's where I'm from. Brum. God, who's ruffled your feathers, I reckon? You're a grouchy motherfucker these days, ain't you? What's the matter, mate? Do you want me to come over there and come and fucking have a beer with you and Crystal? Fucking hell, dude. Who's this? It's Mr. Hurricane! Oh. What's this big-ass gun safe got in it? Why have we got a fucking gun safe here, dude? I'm going to make myself a little box in here, I think. You move my coffee out of the way. Secure storage chest. I'm going to put my dog in a box. Can you put them on? Well, actually, that looks quite good like that. Oh, my god, dude. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Holy shit. I really like that. Oh, God, the things you discover in this game, right? Let's throw that in there. Oh, I really like that. I'm super chuffed. Look, it fits perfectly. That is like... mind blown, mate. Mind blown. Is there anything you want me to give you a hand with, Arikin? I'm just going to get these windows knocked out. Birmingham. Birmingham. Just Birmingham. Do you really, Savanthian? I always thought you were a bit of a delicate flower, mate. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. See, it's one way or the other with goths, mate. They've either got lovely manicured fingernails, or they're literally bitten all the way down to the bone, mate. I put you on the side of a non-nibbler goth. 7 Trent, you near me then, Grum? I don't know, am I? Oh, for goodness sake. Look, I left the window open. God damn it. Get that out of here. Really? It's quite a tough window. Let's put everything back. What you got in here, mate? Let's have a look. Still locked, bro. Knobber. Let's put all these in here. Let's throw that up there. What have we got? What have we got? Smelt, smelt, smelt. Oh, we got the ladders. We're going to do the ladders in a minute. Nice bit of stone. Put that in there. That in there. Oh, we're doing all right. We're doing all right, geez. That's all going well today, I reckon. Do you want to make a couple of ladders? Oh, that's got to go, mate. That's got to go. That's shocking. What else being made in there? This is horrible up here, dude. It's all out of sync. 250. We might as well keep smelting that, right? Should we just make a few more steel arrowheads while we're here? Let's make 500. Doesn't hurt. Then we will have a look in. Yeah, throw that in there. Right, let me get a load of bottled water bubbled up. I reckon that's going to need to be going. That should just about do it. Bottled water, cook. 3 minutes 50, 10 minutes on the clock. It's probably, it adds to the heat map. I think it's like 4% if you keep starting. You want me to have a look in there now, mate? Still locked, dude. Can't open it if it's locked. Is that not ours, Arican? Is it someone else that's built it? Hey, dude, damage. What's that there? Hello, Ice Captain. Hello, Draco. Oh. I think I might have the lurgy. I think all that stuff. I've just got to check some of that. Hang on, one sec. Mind fucking blown. Mind blown, mind blown, mind blown. Right, sorry about this. What's this era, Mr. Mojo? Gazing at navels. What the hell? That is frankly disturbing, sir. Ban your ass for that. Where do you want it then, princess? What are you on about? Half of bloody Australia is named after British places. Oh, it doesn't surprise me, Mr. Cheech. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I haven't yet, James. No, I honestly did. I am so flat out right now, mate. It was like, I'll tell you what, mate. If I'd added it before the stream today, you know what would have happened? I'd have started faffing about with a few things. I'd have ended up putting my feet up and watching Netflix, mate. I am exhausted, dude. So I thought we'll just start the stream up. Let's just get the stream on, and then I'm not going to worry about the bricks. But I promise I'll do it, James. I promise I will, mate. I need to find out a few things as well, mate. I like those Eve things up there. I've never added those in, the recipe for them, so I don't even know what they are. I don't know what the block ID or anything is, mate. What was I going to do, guys? Ladders. You had a pretty shit Arvo when I had a wanker throw a pair of... Oh, yeah, I remember you saying about the pliers. Yeah, you turned them at a pretty fast rate, then started coming from. Luckily, a few people stood in front of us, so I would have punched those pliers up when the sun don't shine. I started to do pretty grumpy with a lack of sleep and highly fatigued. Usually want to get the job done correctly the first time, then bugger off home. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, mate. You just want to get on with it, didn't you? Exactly. I'm exactly the same. I ain't got time to be pussyfooting around. I swear some people just have more time on their hands than they fucking should have. You just get the fucking job done and everyone can fuck off. You know what I mean? We get paid to do a job, don't we? Not fuck about fucking making it more complicated than it needs to be. I had a right row this morning with someone. I won't go into details. It's like, for fuck's sake, just grow the fuck up. Luckily, that didn't come to fisticuffs, mate. If I'd had a pair of pliers at hand, I think I'd have lobbed them at them myself, to be quite honest with you. Plier gate, right off. Plier gate, mate. So where in the UK is Dingo Whoop Whoop? That's a small suburb of Birmingham. It's where Samantha met feathers. Round the back of Dingo Whoop Whoop. It's true, isn't it? That's very proposed, I think. Dingo Whoop.
Grum, fix your mic. You're echoing.
Shit.
Time to hit the magic switch.
That's really weird. That's twice that's happened now in 2 days. So it seems like it swings and roundabouts. Do you think humidity and stuff can affect it? Do you think the smell of poop affects it? Is it okay now, Ice? Thanks very much, dude. Everyone's going to start that mic issue later, like once a fucking week. It's, oh my god, that microphone's fucking, it's a real problem. Come on, people. Drama queens. Is it all right now? Yeah, good. I'm not spending money on a new microphone, guys. I can't afford it. It's too crazy, mate. I'm not going down that route. We're gonna stick with this beautiful thing, and you're gonna learn to love it. You're gonna learn to love. We'll give free Grumbombs out every time it goes all weird. All right. I'm in an iron about it because I know it's happened a couple times recently, but we had like weeks and weeks where nothing happened, didn't we? And then it started doing it again. But honestly, to go down the route of phantom power and getting a new microphone, you're gonna know change out of 300 quid, lads. 300 quid. 300 quid. You're having a bloody laugh, mate. And that's just for a cheap one. I mean, you could spend a fucking grand on it, couldn't you? We could get one of Dred's microphones. Anyone got a spare $2 lying around? I'd be terrified of a £2,000 microphone. I wouldn't dare go. The amount of splutter that gets on this thing, I tell you, especially during the scary streams. It's a good job I've got a pop filter on it. The grum gurgle, bits of bacon spewing into it. Imagine doing that with a $2 microphone. Jesus Christ. I'm a bit obsessive with cleaning the pop filter. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to use. I think it said like warm water, but I don't think I should really. It can't be good because it's got like a metal mesh on it, so I can't imagine using water is a particularly good idea, right? It's got nothing to do with my shit fortune. It's just USB microphones, mate. It's nothing I can do. It's such a delicate microphone that even small voltage fluctuations on the motherboard, which we get just because there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. That's why you should never use a USB condenser microphone for YouTube or Twitch, because they're shit, basically. It's something that a lot of people bought into, especially with things like the shitty Blue Yeti fucking microphone. When PewDiePie started using them and things like that. And it just became the go-to type of microphone. Condenser microphones, they're awful. They're the most terrible fucking thing on the planet. You should never use one. Don't ever get one. But you go on YouTube and that's all you'll hear. Recommendations, Blue Yeti this, Blue Yeti that. Condenser microphones, best for Twitch, best for YouTube. Wrong! What's the difference between £1 and £1? Absolutely nothing, mate. Absolutely nothing. £1 is £1 is $1. In the UK. So lend us $1, mate. That means give us £1. Give us £1, mate. That means give us £1. Pound coin. We don't have pound notes. Pound coins, bro. Here's £1, mate. Give us £1. Spare $1, dude. You got a spare $1 for a pint, mate. Bish bash bosh. See? Teaching you. Oh my giddy bollocks. I reckon I need help, mate. It's attacking me, Hurricane. You won't go away, Hurricane. How many rounds have I got? Not a lot. Oh my god. Oh, nice shot, bro. Nice shot, dude. Oh god, that's not going to go well, is it? I think there's actually something else coming at me. Oh, yes. What do we get? Oh, Magnum crap. There's a surprise. I kind of miss the old pound note. We've got a new pound coin now. I think it's like a... Is it sort of hexagonal sort of shape? It's not round. I paid for it. Greg's, I think it was last week or the week before. I pulled some shrapnel out of my pocket. And I was sort of counting it out to the lady. I went, ooh, what's that? She went, that's a new pound coin, that is, mate. They've probably been out for donkey's yonks. Oh, my God, look at that. Can you do that, Feathers? Interesting. Oh, come on. Party trick over. What was that stick-on mic you told me about a while back? Oh, it's called the Mod Mic. Mod Mic. I think it's made by Antlion. Antlion Mod Mic. They are fucking awesome, Dark Savior. Absolutely awesome. Highly recommended, dude. You get the best of both worlds. You get a cracking non-gaming headset, because all gaming headsets are a fucking pile of shit. And you get a good microphone, like a really good microphone. I sometimes dribble on it of an evening damage. Lube it up, ready for the next day, mate. What was that, Dart? What did you get, mate? You finally got one of those the other day. Super shiny. What was that, mate? Why are they in your base and you're on the outside? It's just the way of the world, mate. It's the way of the world, sir. Some call it crazy, some call it fun. What the hell? That's not supposed to go in there, is it? I think I've got my boxes mixed up, haven't I? I'll tell you what, actually, technically. Look at all those. I think we've got we have actually got a box for spike parts somewhere, haven't we? There we go. Look at that lovely jubbly geezer. Throw these in here. Go in there. So, one meat and a bottle. Wow. And take the iron upstairs. All right. So that's kind of thrown us a little bit, hasn't it? I really need to go and do a bit more scavenging. Things like healing stuff is extremely low at the moment. Now, we've got the perimeter up. We were going to start. I mean, should we start manufacture on the death tunnel? That thing is so not going to work, by the way. But I really don't give a shit. Where's? Oh, we need loads of rebar. All right, let's go and start smelting that up, mate. Yeah, this is going to be an unmitigated disaster, but I think it will be quite amusing at how bad it will fail. Let's make 500 rebar. And we'll also make 250 those. You alright, Wolf? How you doing? They meant come out last year, but you only send them this year. What was that, Draco? It is, James. Yes, the Antlion mod mic is honestly, it's brilliant. I think they're on version 5. Don't quote me on that though. Basically, I mean, the beauty of it is it actually comes with like a really sort of inconspicuous, like little magnetic attachment. So for those of you that do splurge on really good headsets, read not gaming headsets, you can have, you know, it doesn't affect that. You know, all you're left with is like a small adhesive magnetic nub on the headset. And then when you actually want to use the mod mic, it just literally just snaps into place magnetically. It's brilliant, dude. They are really good. You know, I couldn't recommend going down that route more. I really couldn't. Plan on moving over to England in a few years. What, to live, mate? Like, as in permanently, or just an extended stay? What the fuck do you want to come and live over here for, dude? What's up, Ice? Oh, God, the coffee's horrible. It tasted alright a minute ago. It's actually not very nice at all. Poop-induced hallucinations. What are you on about? It is version 5, yeah. You can actually get version 4 at a ridiculously cheap price, mate. I don't know if you still can, but I bet eBay resellers have got loads of them. I think they did like a massive stock dump very recently. So you can literally get like the version 4s like for crazy prices, mate. You know, if you're a bit unsure, you could always pick up version 4. I can't imagine there's a massive difference between version 4 and 5. Obviously, there must be some fundamental issue. Oh, sorry, changes there, but it's probably also a reasonably big price difference. They're probably no more than about $20, $30, but I mean, they're not expensive in the first place, so it's still quite a high percentage, isn't it? They're very good, though. They are very good. It's something I kind of wish I'd pursued rather than getting a standalone microphone, I have to say. The only reason that it didn't get a look in, and I'll be absolutely honest, it becomes a moot point with a standalone microphone. It's because it's not wireless. If they were to do a wireless Antline mod mic, I'd be there. I'd be using it right now, mate. I'm pretty sure. Because Australia's weather is terrible and England is beautiful. Yeah, you're so horribly wrong, Mr. Chichi. It depends on where you live, mate. I'm sure it's the same with Australia, mate. Honestly, there's some places in England you really, really don't want to live, bro. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what price range you're looking in, or whether you want in a city or out in the country. Out in the country! But seriously, don't for 1 second, right, think you're coming over here and getting it any better than it is in Australia, mate. Seriously. England is a fucking cesspool of shit. Nearly 90% of the time, mate. No, there are some nice places, dude. I mean, it is quite a green and colourful sort of land, but it's not a nice place, dude. Not if you're sort of in a city or anything like that, mate. It really isn't. There's a gradual shift towards general fear and a lack of community spirit in the UK these days, mate. It is far from what a lot of people probably think it is, mate. We've had quite a few chats about this, haven't we? People don't even fucking say hello on the street these days, mate. It's a steady decline. Where's the... Oh, God, the workbench is up here, isn't it? I mean, there are some... I mean, like, you know, if you come to England, I mean, there are some beautiful places. I mean, everywhere in the country, there are beautiful places. I mean, don't get me wrong. But living here is a very different kettle of fish, as it is in any country, you know? I can't possibly think what would be better in England than somewhere like, you know, a nice part of Australia or a nice part of New Zealand or somewhere like that. You know, you've got the weather, you can go and do things. I mean, don't forget, Mr. Chichi, that for someone like you as well, it would be such a massive culture shock, mate. I mean, you know, if you want to go and sit out in the back garden or light a barbie up or just go and have a cold beer and chill out in the sun, you know, or watch a beautiful sunset, and I'm sure you get a lot more land for your money over there as well. 90% of the time, like 90% of the year, you will literally be sitting in your house because it's pissing it down with rain outside. Best laid plans just to go, you know, a family day out or something will be scuppered because it's pissing it down with rain. You know, your heating costs and your heating bills will be astronomical. Like, oh, it's fuck that shit, mate. Stay in Australia, bro. Seriously, come and visit me. I'll put you up for a couple of weeks. I'll show you the realities of living in the UK, mate. The average house price here is 1.5 to 2 million. What, Grumbombs or Hull or Grimsby? I had a very good friend from university who lived in Grimsby, and you know what? He fucking hated it. He literally went to university to get the fuck out of Grimsby. He hated it. He hated Grimsby so much that that's all I know about Grimsby, is that he said that I should never go there. When I first moved down here, people were saying hello to me on the street, and it confused you so much. Why are they saying hello? What are they up to? So is that sort of in the Brum Midlands area? That's because you're from Scousland, isn't it? People only say hello in Scousland as a distraction prior to hitting you over the head with a mallet. Thank you for the follow, 317550356. Very much appreciated, dude. The sun also hits 45 degrees in the summer. So yeah, I mean, I can understand. I mean, I know Right-Off was saying, I mean, he was really, you know, letting us know about the daily weather over this summer in Australia. I mean, it was like breaking records, wasn't it? It was like so hot over there. Sydney's one of the most expensive cities in the world. I could well imagine that. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah. Oh, right. What's that? I need a decent pickaxe. They're in the workbench on the roof, dude. Don't forget, I can't make them. Let's go and have a look. Let's take the mini bike out. Let's go and have a look. God, are we just getting spawn after spawn over here or something? God damn it. Let's go and have a look where we're going to put the rectangular... oh my giddy bollocks. Really, dude? Oh, shitting dicks, mate. Is anybody else at base, like defending anything? I seem to be kind of sort of... Oh, shit, he's getting freaking close, man. Oh, Christ on a stick, dude. We've got a bit of a problem here, lads. Just putting that out there. Oh my lord! I haven't got enough ammo to really. I've got to get that dog out of here. Come on, that hit you. Oh come on, really? Headshot, bro. Oh, get the headshots in, dude.
We might have a bit of a problem here, Tone.
Oh, I can't get him.
I thought he was coming after you,
Can't
mate.
get the
I'm bleeding out,
cracked
Tone.
headshot.
Why did he die, Tone? Oh my God, I'm on fire, Tone. Tone, I'm on fire, bro.
Why is it just frozen, Tone?
Dude, there's something really fast, Tone. Always that, bro. Dude, there's something really fast, Tone. Oh my God, spinning things at me, Tone. What fuck? Tone, I fucking killed
damn.
me, mate. I fucking... Oh no, I didn't kill it, Tone. He
We'll
got
have to
back
blame
up,
American
Tone.
for
I didn't
this.
the bike is, Tone. Oh my God, Tone. Oh God,
Oh,
he's getting
come
close,
on!
Tone. Missed it all again, Tony.
Did I get her? Oh, come on! Come on, son! Look, American just standing up there doing absolutely Jack Diddley shit as normal. I think we just called him Jack Diddley from now on. Wait, Jack Diddley, how about a fucking hand out here, mate? Or at least open the door. God damn it, dude. I got dogs, I got fucking... Just fucking hell. How is this dog not dead? Seriously? Careful with the dog, Harry. Careful with the dog. Nice one, dude. Is that an AK? Ooh, nice looking. No, that's not an AK. That's an assault rifle, isn't it? I suppose, is an AK an assault rifle? I suppose it is, isn't it? Cheers, lads. Well defended. We've got Daphnes again, like really early. Oh, we got coppers. We got all sorts, lads. Careful, careful. Oh, we've got a massive Daphne problem here, lads. A massive Daphne problem. And one of these is a feral spawner, mate. Once a Daphne spawns a feral, she'll always spawn ferals. So it's very important someone goes and kills them. I've got no idea which one it is. Oh, come on! What the hell with the hitboxes, mate? Look her arm off then. I reckon we're gonna have at least one more Daphne around here, guys. Oh, nice shot, bro. Nice shot. We've got a thingy as well. Going well, actually. I think the server settings are quite nice. We're getting a nice bit of zombie activity, you know. Oh, come the fudge on, sir. Oh no! What's he doing up there? Don't let him pop. What the hell, dude? Oh, it's alright. He's come down. No, don't let him pop. No, for fuck's sake! Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Oh my... Right, that's it. We're going to go and play Ark in a minute. Oh, come on now. The hitboxes are all over the place. I mean, I know sometimes they're a bit off, but Jesus Christ. I actually didn't think that was going to hit her. Oh, dude, you just wrecked Daphne, bro. We're going to have to go and put some soil over near that ramp. Like, our primary entrance has now got soil at the base of it. I don't think we can make... Why couldn't we make asphalt? Oh, because you need shale, don't you? Careful, dude. Oh, check this dude out. I love this. This is awesome. Oh, where's he gone? God damn it. Look at the big hole over here. That's that. Oh, he's just smashed the door. Oh, my Gideon. I'll tell you what. Honestly, I shit you not, right? All jokes aside. We have more fun like this, right, than we do in the hordes. This is literally better than any horde. And that's kind of a sad state of affairs, really, for a game that used to be, you know, so horde-focused. Wow, that was pretty well defended there, guys. Best part about England, what, the police don't carry guns? Well, that is a good thing. Not sure how much longer that will stay that way, but... Certainly see a lot more armed police now, don't you, in public, you know, obviously at bigger train stations and things, but yeah, the local bobby or lad in a patrol car as such won't have a gun. That was mad. That was well done there, guys. I know, Zaranthian. We need a Grumbulian, well, basically a highway maintenance team, don't we? Like, urgently. It's a right old mess, mate. How do you feel about The Witcher becoming a Netflix original TV? I'm really excited for it, mate. Anything The Witcher is got to be great. I didn't get a chance to actually watch anything yesterday. I know someone linked, I think Fortune linked the actual website or whatever it was. I don't know whether there's like a little mini clip or anything, you know, as a preview. But yeah, I think it's great. You know, The Witcher's great. I remember reading, it's Sapkowski, right? Sapkowski's the author. When he made the deal with CD Projekt Red, he obviously had, well, I don't know whether anything was put on the table, but like in any deal like that for a license for an IP, typically there is scope for having a cut of profits, if you like. You know, well, when the game sells, you know, I'll have, you know, 6% or 20% of the sale. But apparently, or whatever it is. I mean, I'm just putting numbers out my ass here. I mean, it varies, doesn't it? But apparently, Sapkowski specifically said, I don't know whether he's ever actually like been honest, and why would he be? I suppose about why he made the decision. But from what I understand, he consciously entered a contract with CD Projekt Red, essentially selling them the IP. From what I understand, pretty much indefinitely, and also with only an upfront sale cost. So in other words, he doesn't get anything from the games, like nothing at all. So every copy of the Witcher game series that he sold, he doesn't receive a single penny, not a single penny, which is really hard to fathom, isn't it? If you want a good horde, get some forges burning before the horde starts. Get some screamers coming in, then you'll have a horde. Yeah, we had that one that Mojo and I had. I think Tony was around a little bit as well. That was amazing. That daytime horde. We were actually forced out of our own base at the Tony compound. It was amazing. It's one of the best, you know, a real standout moment in this game, that was. Yeah, there were some hornets there, yeah. You're right, B-Will. I think it does, yes. I think you're right. I think more gunfire attracts more zombies. I think it adds to the heat map, doesn't it? Ugh, my coffee's nearly cold. Is your bag still there? I didn't know you died, mate. I didn't see anything. Let me go and get some, I need to make some soil for that front entrance. God, that's... I tell you what, we're not going to get a lot done here today, are we? I mean, that wasn't even a horde, was it? That was just like literally relentless screamers. I mean, they were pouring in from like every angle. It was amazing. We actually, like, seriously, I mean, for those of you that didn't see it, Mojo and I mean, we were pretty kitted out as well. I mean, we had sniper rifles, pretty much unlimited ammo. You know, we'd got steel armor on. You know, we had everything we needed to, you know, really put up a fight, and we literally got forced out of our own compound. I mean, don't forget it was a huge compound, probably about 10 times the size of this one. In fact, probably bigger than that. Yeah, probably a lot bigger than this. So it was a huge perimeter, and they just overran us. Both of us were poor. I mean, all I remembered hearing was Mojo's shotgun just bang, 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 bang. Round after round after round. I mean, I ran out of ammo. We had to cover each other running in to get more ammo out of the chests. It was unbelievable. And it was coming up to night time, 10 o'clock, wasn't it? And we just had to make a conscious decision. We're just going to have to abandon the base. There is no way we can go toe-to-toe with this lot outside. And of course, because the whole build was cobblestone, we had no defences that would have survived the evening. It was awesome. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, we both worked really hard to try and push them out, but... Oh, yes, I don't remember that as a ranting. Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah. I'm looking forward to The Witcher. I mean, anything witchery would be great. I still, honestly, guys, if I could just, like, quit my fucking day job and just stream, The Witcher would definitely be top of the list. I would love to go back and play The Witcher 3. I just know that I don't have the amount of time that I could possibly commit to something like that right now. It's one of my biggest regrets ever in gaming. And there are a few regrets, you know, games I missed out on or didn't play, you know, the correct version of and all that kind of stuff. But quitting The Witcher 3 was a bad mistake, mate. It's going to be so hard for me to go back to it now. Because I'm going to have to replay such a huge chunk of the start to really get back into it. And I swear I will never do that again. If I leave it, I just leave it. It's as simple as that. Absolutely no regrets. But when a game like The Witcher comes along, which, let's be honest, is once in a generation, really, isn't it? Yeah, I think you owe it to yourself. I've always said I'm a massive RPG fan. My roots for PC gaming, you wouldn't believe it, because I tend to play these like sort of MMO light games these days, don't I? For the stream, but I think that's because stream games are different. Anyone that tells you anything other than that, I think is probably telling you a bit of poopy pants. I've always said I can't play flight sims, I can't play racing games on stream. You know, I need to be paying attention to enjoy those games. It just doesn't work well when you're so focused on the screen. You know, you're missing out on chat, and what's the point in streaming if you're not going to, you know, participate in chat? It's but RPGs are my roots, man. That's why I loved PC gaming. It's why I went back to PC gaming. Whereabouts am I looking for the bag ice? I died because the cop blew you up. We've got 15 minutes to find it, haven't we? Let me go out and have a look, man. Yeah, we're just talking about it, Dayhawk. Yeah, that's literally what we're talking about, mate. The Witcher Netflix show. You can tell me roughly where it is, Isol. Was it near the front gates? Was it... Was an exploding copper up there, wasn't there? Can I fall down there? Entrance, near the entrance. Left or right side as I come in, mate. Left or right. I know the stream delay makes that a bit hard. Maybe down here? I remember a little flurry of activity along there. Down, not there, inside. Oh, inside the entrance. Should be in the gate. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, mate. I've walked past it. Look, yeah. Let me make a quick. Sorry, ice. Secure storage chest. Yeah, you know, I always said at one point I was very close to having to sort of not give up streaming, but give up, I suppose, having any semblance of a schedule. Let me put it that way. It was getting harder and harder to commit, and I felt like I would literally just be one of those streamers that streams whenever they fucking felt like it. And I thought that would be really difficult. You know, I just couldn't see that working for me. You know, if I do something, I tend to throw quite a lot into it. And therefore, I think I might have lost the fun of streaming if I did that. So, although, you know, we're far from having a permanent schedule, we're not bad with it, are we? At least I don't think we're too bad. I just couldn't see that working for me. You know, if I do something, I tend to throw quite a lot into it. And therefore, I think I might have lost the fun of streaming if I did that. So, although, you know, we're far from having a permanent schedule, we're not bad with it, are we? At least I don't think we're too bad. And I thought about just going back to role-playing games. Just doing... I mean, this is going back ages now, but you know. I love a good role-playing game. But I still think sometimes for a stream, they I don't know, so sometimes it can be a bit weird. Pretty feathers. It's Mr. Blind. I need more room for your dance, Blind. Yeah, I need quite a bit of jiggle room for yours, mate. I feel like I can't do it inside in confined spaces. I need to get the butt to wobble a bit. Got a load of steel arrows there, actually. Let's take them while we've got them. Where's the medicine chest? Let's just throw... Oh my god, we've hardly got any painkillers, man. I was going to throw a couple of splints in there. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's just take that out. Let's make another quick wooden bow. Let's go and get 100% on that. That's 600 quality or durability. Where did it go? What the hell? Yeah, I really would like to play more RPGs, but like I said, I just don't think sometimes the length of them lends themselves particularly well to a stream. I don't know. You know, it's personal feeling, isn't it? It's like I'd love to go back and play the Baldur's Gate games, but I always struggle to do that. I think nostalgia plays a big role in my memories of them, but there's a hell of a lot of text, isn't there? I'm not one for being, you know, to shy away from having a bit of a natter. But there's a lot of text to play through some of those old RPGs, isn't there? I suppose it would end up being a bit more like Jack and Ori. It's another reason why I don't really like playing the Walking Dead games on a stream. Feels it's more of an interactive sort of novel in a way, isn't it? You own both box copies of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2? Wow, dude. I don't think I do, mate. I've got quite a good collection of old PC games. I'm pretty sure the Fallout games are not in there. In fact, I know they're not. Cracked 430 out. Oh, wow, Wolf. I tell you what, mate. I still haven't had a chance to go and check that out, you know. I'm really quite pissed at myself, to be honest. I've got a few YouTube vids lined up, mate. I've not actually got around to shit. Not actually got around to setting aside some time to watch them. Quite a fascinating game though. I've had a little bit of a sneak peek, mate. It's like a reasonably well polished game from when I last saw it, because some time back it was very much still a game in the works, wasn't it? Build meat. Let's get all that cooking up. Right, okay, well, there we have it. Bloody hellfire. It's not gone very well today, has it? I mean, how long have we been on? We've been on for 50 minutes, and the pressure has been insane. Let me just stop that and do that, because I actually need food urgently. Go and rest on the bed for a minute. Gather our thoughts. A moment for deep contemplation. Dawn is half off on Humble right now. Oh, oh, is it really? How much is that? How much is that? Very text definitely makes it harder to play since everything is voice acted these days. See, I don't mind that though, Mr. Chicho. I think that's one of the things that I quite like about an old school RPG. I think is to do a bit of voice acting yourself. I always thought I would have a lot of fun. I used to be a DM, like tabletop AD&D DM, Games Master, Dungeon Master, call it what you will. And I always used to like sort of role playing some of the bigger NPCs. And I always thought it'd be kind of quite fun doing like some voiceovers for some of the old Baldur's Gate characters. And I think that actually would make the stream fun, not just for people watching it to watch the game, but also for the streamer doing it. I think it's a good opportunity to have, do something a bit outside the box. Added 2 new planets yesterday, Grumbodia and Fortune. You're a hostile desert planet for. what the hell am I? Oh, that's so you can actually name the planets. That's really cool, man. That's cool. You're actually interested in Grim Dawn. It looks like it might fill the hole left after I destroyed Diablo 3. How much is it in UK monies? Have a quick check out if you can, Zoranthony, if you're on the PC, mate. There's another bloody what's it? Oh my god, guys. What is happening? We've got like 1 forge. Oh, dudes, we've got another copper, mate. Dude. All hands out. Where is everybody? This is the problem. Either everyone starts fucking living over it, or we've got a problem. I'm gonna have to close the doors. Seal off the compound. No one else allowed in. Oh, that was not the one to miss, was it? Oh, come on! I forgot I'd got a light. Look at the state of my bloody compound, mate. We seriously need someone to go to the desert and get some oil shale for us. Paying good drum bombs. Someone jump on the server and help me out. Right, let's go and get... actually, you know what? I actually came up ages ago to actually come and get some soil. So we could start fixing the holes in the pavement. $9.99. See, that seems pretty reasonable, doesn't it? That sounds like a fantastic price. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Rantian. 7 Oz dollars. Jesus Christ, that's cheap, isn't it? That's almost giving the game away, right? Oh my god, is that all the dirt I've got? Oh, Jesus. It's terrible, mate. Oh, that's really bad, bro. Alright, well, look, we're kind of stuck. We might have to have a day just keeping all the forges and campfires off. Just let that heat map dissipate a little bit. I would protect you, Grummy, if I was playing. Yes, because Nobazaranthian won't let you on. Get off the computers, God's sake, dude. You're not doing anything on it anyway. Just uploading all those dodgy images, aren't you? Right, that's looking a bit better. You're right, Chelsea. Hey, Terry Tough Guy. Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you very much for the resub, bro. 5 months. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Let's get some sub-love in chat for Terry Tough Guy. Thank you very much, dude. We safer with her off the server. I think you're hiding Feathers away from us because I think she's actually significantly better at games than you are, mate. I just have this strange feeling that there is a reason for your continued banishment of her from the PC. Things are afoot in the Tsar household, methinks. Right, okay. Let's go and start some basic repairs outside and hope to God we don't get eaten. I think I actually need to start closing this door. Let's do it. One day you'll let her on and we will see. We'll all pay good money for that, mate. Thank you very much, Terry Tough Guy. Cheers, bro. How you doing, man? The only difference between 7 days on the PC and 7 days on the console is it's actually just easier on the PC. End of story. Because it's just a better frame rate. It might not be perfect, but I'll tell you what, the console version is actually hard to play because you're up against technical issues, including shoddy frame rates, atrocious aiming schematics. Sorry, schemes, not schematics. It is actually physically very, very difficult to play the console version. The PC version is fundamentally easier just because of that and that alone. So I wouldn't worry about that. Honestly, Feathers, you will. In fact, you'll be appalled at just how hard life is on the console.
It's gonna be alright.
It's gonna get some sweet.
Gonna play, and the haters gonna hate, baby. I'm just gonna shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break.
How you doing, Ghost Beat?
Baby. I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off. I never miss a beat.
Missy Star.
I'm lightning on my feet.
How's the land of donuts, Miss C-Star? How are you doing? You've never used the Steam controller? Wow. Yeah, I mean, whoa. You should just check it out anyway. Just, even if you're not on the server or something. Just when Zaranthian's at work or something, mate. Just, it'd be nice to have your feedback on that, actually, Feathers. I know Zaranthian's been very positive about the Steam controller. Blind has as well. It's, have you got you? Who was it you bought theirs this week? Was it you, Ghost? Jesus. They do not go in there, do they, bro? Come on, now. I need to wait till daytime, so I might as well go down into the cavern. To be honest, mine. Go and get some stone. Your pants ripped! Oh my god, what were you doing when your pants ripped? That's the question that we're all dying to know. Are you doing a 3-wide tunnel down here, Ice, or... Not sure what Ice is up to, I don't want to fuck him up. Guessing he's going... Well, hang on, should we go and start doing the... I was going to do an underground... farm, but I've decided against that. You alright, Kippy? How you doing, mate? Hello, Rawsome. Hello, Crimesy. How you doing, fella? Thanks for yesterday, by the way, Dax. I really appreciate that, mate. I'm not sure what to do with it. I don't know, like maybe do it as a giveaway or like you quite rightly said, it would be heartbreaking. So you never know with Valve, Daxos. This is what worries me. I was actually saying this the other day, mate. I don't know if you were listening to me and that had any influence over your decision, but if I didn't have a Steam controller, so let's just say worst case scenario, Valve last year did suggest, well, they didn't suggest, they outright categorically said that they were working on an updated SKU for it. So in other words, a slightly modified Steam controller, taking into account what developers and fans of the controller have actually said now. It's been out in the wild and sold reasonably well. We've heard nothing. Not a dicky bird on that. In fact, the only update on that was that they were not going to fundamentally change the concept in terms of buttons. In other words, they're not going to add a whole skew of new buttons or take buttons away so that developers don't have to, work around stuff that is compatible now and wouldn't be going forwards. That was the only additional announcement or additional information we ever really received. Now, if my Steam controller was to die tomorrow and I couldn't get my hands on another Steam controller, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I categorically tell you that would be the end of PC gaming for me. I cannot ever go back to mouse and keyboard. Ever. It just won't happen. I would rather just say, okay, well, that's it. If the Steam controller goes the way of the dodo, that's it for me. It will be consoles and consoles only. I might still have a basic PC. I certainly wouldn't invest a huge amount of money in it, though, as long as I could still play games, maybe some third-party games at slightly better frame rates. But I certainly wouldn't be playing games like 7 Days to Die, where controllers just don't work. End of story. Not without a lot of extra work from the dev team. No way, mate. Not in a million fucking years. It's been completely just game-changing for me, the Steam controller. And it's so cool because I hated it. I hated it so much when it first landed in my hand as such. I just could not get on with it, but I'm so glad I invested time into it. She would have a fucking closer. Not a clue, mate. If you think feathers would cause disruption, I doubt if my girlfriend could even fucking like walk into a house, mate. It just wouldn't happen. She's not. She's into her sports games, dude. All this micromanagement and clicking things and all this. No way, dude. Not in a million years. Mario Kart, SSX Tricky, that sort of stuff. That's her bread and butter. Tell you what, put her in front of Sonic the Hedgehog, mate. Oh my god. She's like lethal on Sonic the Hedgehog. I hate Sonic the Hedgehog. No need for juicy details. Well, at least not here. I'll have a chat later, mate. I wouldn't play Grumbul with a controller, but some people do somehow. If it's anything like how Diablo... what was it called, Zaranthian? The Ultimate Evil Edition. Was it Ultimate Evil Edition? Anyway, the PlayStation 4 version plays loads better than the PC. Every PC player that claims otherwise is just a PC diehard that doesn't want to admit the fact that the console version is actually superior. It is brilliant. It adds a dimension to Diablo 3 that has just been so desperately needed for so long. Just the roll function in its own right adds a degree of fun to the game that is impossible to repeat on the PC because you can't do it. Is tungsten still in the game? Oh my god, I didn't even know it ever was, man. That must be going back a few alphas. No, it's not though, dude. Iolios. No, it's not, mate. See, I can't stand Sonic, mate. I absolutely detest the character, let alone the games. They're too fast and just, like, blurry for me, mate. The girlfriend just absolutely adores anything Sonic. That'd be a very fun stream, actually, wouldn't it? Can't roll in Grim Dawn. Well, I don't think anyone suggested that you did. We were talking about the controller. You mentioned the controller, Wolf, so I was just saying why sometimes people say that they don't understand things, but that's because they've never tried it. Got nothing to do with that being able to roll, but you can roll in Diablo 3, so... That's the problem, isn't it, Zaranthian? It's like I always said, you know, the amount of money I've wasted over the years picking up games because they're on sale and they still sit there, you know, just sit there just waiting to be played. The Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, but they're not like they used to be though, are they, for? They're really not. The whole Steam thing's just become a big bag of bollocks these days. It used to be so much, everyone's like so hyped for the sales. They're a shadow of their former glory now. I think Valve just sort of have become almost a victim of their own success now. It's almost like they don't ever put any effort in. They just plod along from year to year, top of the world. You know, no competition even sniffing around near them. We really need something like good old games to give them a bit of a run for their money, don't we? Too much market share. And idiots like me. I am part of the problem. In fact, I'm a huge part of the problem. Because I like all my games in one place. It makes no sense in a digital era. But I do. I'd like all my games on Steam. Even for my non-Steam games that have never been sold on Steam. End up having Steam shortcuts to them. It's ludicrous. Steam sales used to be like brilliant. I mean, like people would be like, you know, messing each other. It's like, shit, get on quick. You know, there's. And sometimes you pick up games just to play that evening, wouldn't you? Though, that such great deals and never touch them again. But now it all just feels very dull and drab, and it's like a sale at Marks and Spencer's. No one gives a fuck because Marks and Spencer's is just fucking full of shit. Apart from the food, Marks and Spencer's just do some very nice food. I'll give you that. But I don't want a scarf. Or a pair of old granny knickers, you know what I mean? It don't matter if they're fucking 60% off. Can't buy from JG, they're really restricted with the payment methods. Are they really? Oh, wow. In what way, PAX? What, so you can't use like PayPal or something like that? Or... Yeah, definitely it's Zaranthian. Yeah, I couldn't play. Action RPGs are meant to be played in a, you know, a tight, neat group, aren't they? Or typically, I'd argue that's not the case in things like Titan Quest. I always felt like Titan Quest was a much more single-player orientated game. In fact, did Titan Quest have multiplayer? I'm assuming it did, but I don't think I ever played it as a multiplayer game. Got a credit card linked to your account, so if anyone gets the details of it, they can't spend more than I have in the account. Right. In what way, Feathers? What have they changed? Hard works with Steam, but not... Oh, I see, packs. Right, got you, got you. Right, I see what you're saying now, mate. I think so. Didn't one of the big journalists write a really scathing sort of criticism of Steam in the last couple of weeks? It might be one of those annoying establishments like Polygon that quite often talk out their arse, but I know there was a little bit of a media hoo-ha about criticisms of Steam and sort of inferring that it wouldn't be allowed anywhere else and gamers just wouldn't put up with it if it was essentially dressed up in any other way. It's kind of... I didn't actually read it, but it was doing the rounds on quite a few of the forums, wasn't it? Oh, I hope everything's alright, Z-Star. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Keep us in the loop. Treat yourself to a nice donut later. That's sort of right, Pax. You're kind of right. It's one of those... We always said, didn't we? I quite often have conversations here about Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo, and from a consumer's perspective, it's that competition that drives innovation and in many ways keeps prices at a reasonably stable sort of point. But actually, weirdly, I was reading an article, it's going back a few months now, that game prices actually... We think they're really expensive, don't we? But actually, I think if you look at it in terms of inflation, I think game prices have actually dropped over the years. So, I think that might have been Polygon, actually. I think it might have been a Polygon article. Or... Yeah, no, I think it was. They did quite a lot of number crunching on that. You know, taking into account inflation and sort of average household income, disposable income, you know, across quite a few countries. And I think the general consensus and sort of summary at the end of it was that although games appear to be more expensive, because from a monetary value they are, you know, they're £55 in game now as opposed to what probably £20 back in the day. But you're not taking into account, you know, hiked salaries and inflation, etc. Don't buy direct through Steam anymore. I find a website that sells games as Steam gifts, and the prices are pretty damn good in my opinion. Well, there's loads of places like that. There's hundreds of reseller sites. You know, like G2A, you got Kingwin. Just to name two off the top of my head. CD Keys is another one, isn't it? They're all essentially just resellers. New places and builds in the game, and although Zar said crops were in the game before, you've never seen them once. What do you mean? Like corn fields and things like that, or not sure what you mean by crop. Oh, what the hell? I hope I've not messed anything up for ice. Let's go. Mr. Mojo. Let's go and check the cement forges. And then we should be okay to go and start building the Horde tunnel. Let's go and have a look. It's raining. Not a problem, mate. Excellent, my little friend. Oh, and also we're going to need to go and get a load of sand as well, aren't we, today? So we've got things to do, people. That should not be in there. And soil. Let's go and get some soil. We'll go out on the bike. Oh, really? Bloody really, mate. I didn't get Greg's today. I didn't go through the city. Gutted. Bloody gutted, mate. I think that's mine. Hello, Bethany. How are you? Corn and chrysanthemums and such. I played on a few different worlds and never came across one. Wow. And they may have just bobbed it on random, Jen. You never know. I forgot to add it back into the algorithm or something. Where were we going? I've forgotten. What are we going out for, guys? Oh, to look for... Oh, well, actually, it's a shit day, so that's probably... Let's not do it on a crap day. Let's go and get some soil and sand. Let's go and do that. And hopefully it'll be a bit brighter later and we can get a good lay of the land. Hello, Vamp. How you doing, mate? Welcome back, James. Oh, that's nice, Beth. And that sounds very positive, mate. You're having a good day today. Hello, Monkey Cats. Monkey Cats. Spider Pig. Yeah, I do miss the role-playing games. Be interesting to see what Larian Studios do with Divinity
Your pardon is
Original Sin
required.
Part
You've
2.
been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host, Nix. Thank you very much for the host, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. When people used to complain about... Oh, sorry. When people used to complain to me about spending £55 for a game, I'd instantly throw back that in the early 90s, my mum once bought a Mega Drive game for 70 quid. And taking into account the amount of data on that cartridge and inflation, if she spent that today, she was spending around £133 for 150 mega data. So £55 for a few gigs actually wasn't that much. And that's right, dude. I mean, it's like I said, you know, it's very easy for us to just see a bigger number and think, oh God, prices are continually going up. I think the difference is that people just see games having it at £55, and your big local super duper Tesco's has got it for, you know, £35. But that doesn't necessarily mean that game is ripping you off. It just means that Sainsbury's or Tesco's are quite happy to take a loss on that, use it as a loss leader, get you in the store and get the kids in. And hopefully, you know, they might buy a few bits of bobs and extras and an extra packet of Cocoa Pops or something. You know, game get a rough ride because of their prices. The simple fact of the matter is, though, as a consumer, you're not going to spend 55 quid on a game. You're not. You'd have to be fucking mad. When you can get it for 33 quid or 35 quid in Tesco's, and or get it from somewhere like Shop 2 or, you know, I can't remember the other big one. Here in the UK, you know, Amazon. You know what I mean? Amazon's huge in the UK. What wasn't so much back in the day, but it certainly is now. It's massive. You know, game just can't compete. Game are a retail store, you know, with huge overheads. You know, it's not that they're being overly greedy. I just sometimes think that maybe they do push it a little bit too far. And I'm not sure what they can do. Yeah, it's going to be a sad day when Game go. I mean, Game will go. Game will not be around. I just don't see how they can survive. You know, they've already had to be bailed out once. I can't see it ever happening again. And most of the game stores that I've been in recently are primarily, a lot of the money that they're taking on is trade-ins. I know there's a huge amount of money in there, but I think the problem for Game is when things shift to digital. And I think after the Xbox One's, you know, massive hoo-ha and a complete 180 by Microsoft on digital sales and DRM, the simple fact of the matter is that this generation, a huge percentage of my friends on PlayStation 4 who have also since migrated to Xbox One as well, they've gone digital, and they swore they would never do that, but they actually, nearly in every single case, so even I bought digital. on the PlayStation 4. So something I never do because I'm a collector of games. I like my hard copies. And even I bought a digital game. I bought Dying Light on the PlayStation 4 because it would have meant a delay till January to get a disc version. And I could have picked it up in December, which I did do as a digital version. Now, game are shit out of luck. The second that happens, the second a console hits that's primarily going to take that shift into digital sales, they're fucked. They are gone, mate. Personally, and unless you can give me any insight into that, dark. Is it dark? You're right, it's Evan, how you doing? Hello, Nix. I think I've already said hello to you, haven't I, Nix? How you doing? It's really fresh to see someone actually understand that likes of Tesco's take a loss because they make it up on groceries living out. Yeah, you know, I understand, you know, that game get a bad rap. You know, to be honest, I've criticised game myself. One of the things that I think they need to really readdress is, I think in all the stores I go into, one of the biggest concerns I have is how they treat the customer. It can be really heartbreaking being asked like 30 questions before I get the option to pay for my product. It's like, do you want to pre-order this? Do you want to pre-order that? Are you interested in this? Are you interested in, you know, disc cover breakage? Blah 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 blah. That's a bit irritating. But at the end of the day, I also know how much money they make from that. I mean, that all those little extras probably could cover things like employee costs. You know what I mean? It all adds up, doesn't it? But, you know, they're not to blame. You can't blame a retail store for having fucking higher prices than, you know, an online retailer. It's just the way the world works. But it'll be a bloody sad day, mate. The day they do go under. They're either going to have to come up with a wonderful new business model, or I just can't see them surviving. Already there's a massive shift in retail space, actual shop floor space for games. A lot of it is now second-hand iPhones and, mobile phones and tablets and things like that. You know, that would never have been the case back in the day. You know, they're already having to reach out a little bit, you know, diversify what, you know, what they've got their fingers into, haven't they? You're right, Marinish. 4th place, come on, that's awesome. Come on, let's keep voting, guys. Let's keep those votes going in. Let's at least hold 4th. Let's see if we can nip into 3rd at some point. We can but try. Come on, positive thinking. We'll get there. Slowly writing your internship paper, exams next month, and graduation. And then what, Vamp? What's the plans, mate? Other than obviously global domination. It was a sad day when GameStation died. I think that's across the country, right? I know here GameStation went. I know in Brum GameStation went. It was always nice. We had like a GameStation and a game store that were actually relatively close to one another, and it was always nice going and comparing prices between the two. And so sometimes you can get a really good bargaining. It kind of made it fun. Felt like you were bargain hunting. Tend to sell collectibles like figures and artwork. The actual games are a small part of their inventory. Definitely. What do you mean by collectibles? Do you mean like special edition like Lara Croft figures from like the special collector's editions and things? Or do you mean the stuff that like Ubisoft do, where it's not limited edition? You can just buy Ezio, for example. Did you mean that kind of stuff? I noticed in ours they've got a big section for that kind of thing. It was Assassin's Creed. I'm trying to think of the other franchise. They actually look really good as well, mate. I was actually quite impressed until I picked the box up and realised there was no real weight to the figure. But you know. From an aesthetic point of view, some of them are really good. They sell a lot of Nintendo products, including T-shirts, and also quite a lot of Minecraft, like plushes, T-shirts, mugs, all that kind of stuff in one of our games. There's 2 in the city centre. Used to love GameStation. Yeah, I like GameStation. Weirdly enough, it was the guys in Game Station versus Game that actually knew their stuff. The Game crew were not that knowledgeable, whereas the Game Station... I know that varies from city to city, from store to store, but the Game Station guys were really on the ball. You know, you'd always... They actually enjoyed gaming. They'd always be sitting in there talking about, you know, the latest release. Whereas Game was just a store where you went in to buy stuff. That has changed a little bit in one of them. I know 2 of the Game Station employees actually came over to them. I don't know if they still are. You actually work there. I remember you saying that, yeah, and I slammed them for the prices. They're in a scarily stable place right now because of the pre-owned stuff. Yeah, that's right. But that's going to shift, isn't it, mate? Did you honestly think that they're going to... I mean, do you... See, this is where I don't get it, Doc. Maybe you could explain that. How are they going to become a digital retailer? I can't see it, Doc. Maybe you could try and explain to me. I'm always open to a bit of transparency on that. If I own a PlayStation 4 right now, let's just pretend the PlayStation 4 is the only console. I know that might complicate matters, but let's just say that is a console, right? As it stands, if I want to buy a game on it, I can go into Game, spend 55 quid on it, and take home a Blu-ray disc and pop it in, and off I go, right? Bish bash bosh. Or I can go to an online retailer and pick it up probably for about 40 quid, if not cheaper. So straight away, it's very unlikely I'm going to actually go into Game. Unless it's a compulsive, you know, walk through the door, grab it and walk out. A bit of an impulsive, spending spree, right? Now, let's say that console in a generation's time goes primarily digital. In other words, a lot of the, say, third-party games are indie for whatever reason. They just decide to shift to digital. That will primarily be action through Microsoft / Sony, right? Microsoft are going to want a bigger cut, yeah? So they'll sell things from their first-party studios and from third-party studios on their own stores at X amount of money. How the fuck are Game going to compete in that world? If I want to go and buy Halo, you're going to assume that if the world has gone digital, that the best place to buy that is going to be the Microsoft store. Or are you implying that somehow Game would undercut Microsoft? And why would Microsoft allow that? I know at the moment it's really weird, mate, because you can go into Game and buy the hottest new game, say for 55 quid. Or you can go on the Sony store and it'll actually cost you 60 fucking quid. Because digital's like completely confusing right now. Funky pop figures, action figures, shirt stickers, plush figures. Yeah, same here, Daxos. Yeah, I absolutely agree, mate. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, loads of Minecraft stuff, Bethany. Loads of Minecraft, mate. Key rings, the bloody torches, cups, some sort of like annual. Oh man, the amount of Minecraft stuff in Game is just like insane. You're right, Crimes. You think you're doing well in the polls? We're doing awesome, mate. We are doing awesome. I mean, we're the only like Twitch channel in there, and I think it's awesome that everyone's voting. So thank you all very much. Yeah, we're doing really well. We're the little guys in there, and I'm proud of it, mate. I'm proud to have the name in there. It's I mentioned this to Elegon this morning. There's a bit... We've kind of fucked ourselves out of the race anyway, though. I mean, let's be honest. There is only going to be one winner, and I'm not going to get into that. Yesterday, I said completely deserved. It's going to be brilliant that someone gets that opportunity, and Godspeed to them. I think it's awesome. But actually, we've kind of done ourselves no favours, because we don't now even get into the runners-up. Because if we come fourth, that's it. We're completely out. So actually, people that didn't win their heats or come second and third in their heats, for example, last time round, are now essentially out of the race, unless you fall in the top three. It's kind of a bit, well, it's a bit bonkers. It's a bit backwards, isn't it? The local game in Birkenhead was shocking. The shit they told me when The Last of Us was come out was shocking. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean, Fez? What did they say to you then? What, like as in false advertising?
Your bargain is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, And you've waited too long for this moment.
I just noticed that actually. Vamp getting very hot, weren't we? Hey, Sex Cub, how you doing, fella? How's the old stream going, mate? Oh, so should we get the chicken? We could do with the feathers, couldn't we? Oh, come on, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Got Daphne in a mini bike. Hey, oh, hang on, who's here then? It's gonna hit the bike, isn't it? Oh, that's not good. Who's out here? We seem to just have an abandoned bike. Is there anyone here? Ah, bollocks. We got copper over here now. Oh. Don't hit the bike, mate. How you doing, Sex? Getting ready for Thank you very much for the host, dude. Got a good stream, dude. There's our mini bike driver there. Well, that's someone else. Something behind me, mate. Come on, go down. Oh, really? Leave you to that one. Let's get home. You mentioned that to Roland. There should have been 2 winners, YouTube and a Twitch, and in each group, only those creators. Does seem like, I think one of the biggest issues they've had is the fact that they've called it the stream team. I think they need to rebrand it. To be fair, because I think people are just looking for excuses these days on the forums just to have yet another poke at them. But it was a bad idea calling it a stream team. I mean, the thing is, Cage streams Bearded Guy's gaming stream, and so does Pocket Ninja. Cage just happens to be a much bigger YouTuber than he is a Twitcher, but he does stream. And I think the original stream team is now no longer going to be a stream team. A lot of those guys that are in the run don't even do Twitch, and they don't do any other sort of streaming. You know, whether it be Beam or any other platform, they are YouTubers. That's what they do. So they might have to rebrand it a little bit, I think. Otherwise, it's just going to add more and more confusion to an already very delicate and explosively flammable situation. We were a little bit warm there, weren't we? So, oh, hang on. Let me just nip. Oh, hang on. Have we got any room? No, we haven't. Let me just throw some stuff on here. I need to go and get some soil, guys. Let me go on the bike because I don't want to dig too close to home, so we don't end up with people getting caught in big pits. Yo, how you doing? Beep beep. In regards to digital, there is zero cost to the game. All the publishers, they sell it, and Sony, Microsoft still make the same profit. However, impulse buyers will be low while I'm here. The Wardour Street Bench are a really good example of what they are moving towards. The physical presence will appeal to the advertisers to get their product on the shelf and promote the next big thing. Yeah, I suppose I'm not taking that into account, am I? Yeah, I can see that actually, Dart. That's a valid point, mate. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I suppose it's about that high street presence almost, isn't it? For what essentially becomes almost like free advertising on retail floor space. It's a valid point, sir. I had not taken into consideration. I think I'm going to use this area. Yeah, fuck it, let's just get some soil. Oh, it's broken. God damn it. God damn it, bro. The Fun Pimp brand ambassadors. It's a bit of a gob for them, isn't it? There are allotted slots. What sort of slots will the tubers get? Oh, is that what they call YouTubers these days? The tubers. I totally was thinking of potatoes then, Fortune. Just the first thing that came to my head was a big potato. Jesus Christ, I need some sleep. Good Nopper morning, Benjamin Nopper. How are you doing, mate? How's things? They falsely advertised when the game first came out as the limited edition copy. Day one release was $29.99. I was like, I think not, sir. Even so, I was like, what the fuck? What? Jesus, really? That's shocking, isn't it? Wow. Cheeky bananas, mate. Those cheeky rascals. Who do they think they are? Some kind of superstar? They do plan to add more sponsored content creators, I think. Yeah, they are, Crimes. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of opportunities for people that stick with the game. You know, to get invited. And as they've said, you know, this is a one-shot opportunity based on, you know, the big kerfuffle that happened for someone just to get voted in and join that initial trio of streamers. And it will be a very big YouTuber. And at the end of the day, if you were the fun pimps, do you not think that makes sense? Why have another very, very small YouTuber or very, very small Twitch representative on that team? I'm not saying the current team are small. I mean, Cage is huge. Bearded Guys Gaming. And I don't know anything about Pocket Ninja, really. I saw a stream back end of last week. It was really good, actually. But someone, is it Games for Kicks? Hasn't he got like 1 million subs or something? I mean, you know, if you were the fun peeps, you got to think that that's the way to go anyway. So for them, it's going to have a good outcome, and for the community, it has a good outcome because I suppose it's more exposure, isn't it? Games for Kicks is gonna like that. You know, might get a little. See, I suppose one of the things, if they do get it a little bit early, what it means is that, you know, so some of the big YouTubers can actually have some time to get their footage out. It's a lot slower getting footage out on YouTube, isn't it? So if Games for Kicks gets alpha, say 17, like 3 weeks before everybody else, he'll be able to start getting stuff out in prep for public release. It makes sense. We might not like it, but it makes sense, you know? Why the stuff with the heats? Because that's what people are forgetting. You see, this is the problem with the forums, and this is what sometimes frustrates me. They've done exactly what the community wanted them to do. The community went basically. The community got their arse in a Twitters was because they felt, why those three? So what they did was, I'll tell you what. Then we'll let you vote in your favourite, which is exactly what they've done. So, I mean, you can hardly knock them for it. They've taken on board all the criticism and decide to do a massive public vote, and people still aren't fucking happy with it. I mean, Christ almighty, you know what I mean? It's a bit of a no-win situation for him, isn't it? Why can't I repair my shovel? Oh, I was in the wrong bloody... I think I was looking in the what's it, wasn't I? 2%, is that all, Dark? Jesus. You're actually asked to offer digital over physical. Right. Yeah, see, that's really interesting, actually, Dark. That's you know, it's sometimes you've got to flick a bit of a switch in your head and think outside what you think you know, don't you? Seems to have a much longer sort of strategy than I certainly thought, a long-term strategy. I was hoping we'd got another steel shovel, but it seems to have gone. And all my steel seems to have gone as well. Shall we turn off? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to turn that forge off. And we're not going to turn the big forge on just yet. We're going to let this heat map dissipate just a little bit. Have we got some clay in the box? We should have. Throw that in there and that in there. Right, okay, there we go. We'll turn it on tomorrow, I think. Right, I need to get rid of the flue. Yeah, I mean, I should imagine most of us, I mean, here, Daxos, will probably agree. I mean, one of the wonderful things about Twitch is that, I suppose, immediacy of it, isn't it? It's not about watching it so much live. It's really about having that opportunity to interact with a community live as well as a streamer live to ask questions or to provide feedback or even to help, which is something you can't get on YouTube. You know, by the time you've posted a comment, you might be looking at a week before the next bit of content is released. A very slow method of communications, like snail mail back in the day, isn't it? Whereas Twitch is immediate. They also sell shop floor space for a ridiculous amount. In my old branch, a single panel, 8 boxes wide, 6 to 8 shelves high, was being sold for 100. Whoa! Jesus Christ, 100 grand a week. My God, Doc. I mean, if you'd asked me to throw a number out, I don't think I'd even be looking at 10% of that. Holy shit. Bloody hell, Doc. Is that straight up absolutely legit? Yeah. I mean, did you actually know that? I mean, did you see that? Yeah, 100,000. My God, for a single week. That is mind-blowing, bro. I had no idea it was that much, man. Like I said, I'm not even shitting you, mate. If you'd asked me to throw a number at that, I'd have probably said 10 grand, mate. Goes to show what little you know, doesn't it? Wow. Thanks for the info, Dart, by the way. It's quite a good conversation. Opened my eyes to a few things, mate. Yeah, wow, that's mad. We'll see you later, Chelsea. Have a wonderful day, mate. Have a wonderful day. Nasty, thank you for the follow, bro. Right, we've got rid of the flu. So let's grab... We've got 500, haven't we? All right, we're going to have to really think about this, guys, because one, I don't think it's going to work, and two, it would be very easy to fuck this up. Which means it would definitely not work. Let's go and have a look. I'm going to look over there, the eastern side, and see if we can find a relatively flat area. One of the suggestions I've got is to keep it flat so that all the zombies would... Yeah, look here. Oh, actually, it's actually better than I thought. So if we were to build the tunnel here, right? Literally where I've just come from. What do you think? How you doing, Asso Alden? Love the tune, mate. Love the tune. Throw that on very quickly so we don't get the flu. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we do need to put that into perspective, actually, Dark, because as you quite rightly say, inner London, yeah, everything's out of whack anyway. But it's still indicative of the fact that, you know, so certainly another financial income stream there that I really wasn't thinking about, really. I suppose in terms of how much that offsets the rental costs of a store as well, you know, it certainly puts a dent in it wherever it is, doesn't it? Interesting, mate. The War Owl. I don't think I've heard of them, mate. Remember when, I remember, it's not even that long ago. I mean, I wouldn't want to put a time frame on it, but HMV, remember HMV? Are they still around? Oh, thank you very much, Crimes. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, HMV and Virgin, the Virgin Megastores. Remember, they always used to sell games, didn't they? In fact, I actually bought quite a lot of games from HMV. They were actually quite a good price in there. I forgot about that. In fact, I don't even know if HMV and Virgin are still going, are they? I mean, obviously Virgin as a corporation are, but... Thank you very much, Crimes. we'll do is we'll grab all the resources in the area. When's the next haul? Day 42. We're never going to get this made in time. But, unless anyone comes and helps. Big, long... I suppose we're going to have to try and figure out... Shit. It's actually going to be really complicated, you know. It's not flat, and we can't afford it not to be flat. Game doesn't like those particle effects from trees crashing down. Is that a volumetric fault or not? I don't think it is it? Not strictly speaking. I'm not sure, Ice. Have you got any ideas about this bloody tunnel, mate? I could certainly do with some help, even if it's just laying down bloody blocks and backfilling, to be honest, mate. Now that I'm here, I'm not sure how to do it. Let's just... Okay, let's start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we say 5? We should go 7. 1, 2, 7. Make it 7 wide.
Was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
How you doing, Jan? How's things, fella? How's life treating you? Oh, that's actually working out a lot better than I... Oh, fuck. Alright. Didn't quite work, but... I don't, even if we got it built, we're not actually going to be ready for it, are we? That's the problem. Right, a zombie. We could almost test this. We could almost do with leading a zombie down here. I just don't know whether the AI is affected by the movement speed increase on Horde Night. I wonder if that they simplify the pathing route. You wouldn't have thought so, would you? I think that would probably be more complicated than just not bothering. How long, guys? How long? How long do we make it? I don't think we want it any longer than that for a trial. The tunnel is definitely not going to work, Grum. Oh, shit. Really, James? Why, mate? Wait, what do you mean as in terms of as in we're going to die? Or do you mean as in it just won't work? As in they won't path correctly? There's two elements to failing here. Little hodgepodge. I'm not sure what hodgepodge is, mate. Hodgepodge? What, on the console version, Feathers? You might as well just give up trying to aim in the console version, mate. It's impossible. It's not that you're bad, or that you're in situations where aiming is more difficult than it should be. It just doesn't work. There is no soft lock auto aim. You're essentially trying to use, and in fact, the whole right analog stick sensitivity is completely out of whack for aiming anyway. It's designed for world traversal and not for fine-tuned aiming. Normally, most games have a different aim down sights kind of mechanic, don't they? I've got an insane idea. Why not just use the road on the other end of town? It's pretty fat and easy. Mainly, mate, because I just want it... I did think about that. I just want it... I want the whole test. We can do that in Alpha 16, mate, I reckon. I want the whole thing away from a town. I don't want any other influencing factors. You know, perma-spawn points or anything like that. I did think about that. And I think, you know... Building near a town's a bad idea, I reckon. Because you're going to get stuff spawning in that is going to end up stuck behind a building. Alright, so it adds a whole new level of possible issues. On top of that, you've got stuff wandering around anyway, prior to the hordes. I don't want anything to influence playing about with the theory behind it. But it's a valid point that we could look into in Alpha 16. Zombies will just come in from the side as it's the shortest path.
Just gonna prop up by the lake.
What do you mean?
Put my ass in a lawn chair,
So you think they'll just try and get through the wall? They won't be aware of this big gaping hole here and walk around it. Do you really think so? How you doing, Confuser? How you doing, mate? Do you honestly think so, James? No, it's not a good idea, Daxos. It's a really bad idea that Arakan's got for all the reasons I've just said. It will work later, but for a trial run, it's the last place we should do. I think having this here where we know there's nothing else around, they can spawn in quite happily. We've got good visibility out here. It won't matter once we're inside. Good luck finding a really straight, flat bit of road in a random gen map. Do you, I'm gonna ask you a question there, Confuser. Are you talking about PC games or are you talking about console games? When you say you don't use auto aim on any game, I turn it off. Are you talking about console or PC there, mate? Don't need to use ramps and wedges. That's the whole point. I literally, that's the whole point in making this as simple as we can. It's level ground, look. I will actually make this concrete because I want to use some exploding crossbow bolts. So we will actually dig this out because I need the soil anyway. So we're going to dig this out, have a layer of concrete in the bottom. And I'm just hoping that... I'm actually going to test it in a minute. I'm going to go and find a zombie. Bring it down here. I'm going to jump in and I'm going to see if he passes around the side. So we can test it outside of a horde anyway. No console. Then I'm afraid, Confuser, unfortunately, mate, actually not actually right there, mate, because most games on the console you actually can't turn it off. It's inherently built into the aiming scheme, and there's very few games where you can turn off the full soft lock auto aim on consoles. In fact, extremely few. You can't even do that in Battlefield, Call of Duty, or any first person shooter of that genre. A lot of people on console don't think they're using auto aim. They're horribly misinformed, mate. I remember reading quite an interesting article about the Frost engine on this as well. It's shit. Well, a crawler's a bad example, but let's get him out of there. God damn it, just die, dude. Right, okay. Shall I just concrete this up? I don't know if it counts as a line of sight like that. I don't think it would do, would it? Should we just, like, bang this out? Yeah, I think you'll be surprised, mate. I think if you check a couple of YouTube videos that go into that in detail, Confused, you'll find that actually you're not doing what you actually think you're doing, mate. I'm not going to get involved in it too much because it's one of those things that's impossible to talk about. You really need to see it in play. It's there's quite a lot of research been done on this, mate. It's essentially built into most of the engines because otherwise it is literally it's physically impossible to play the games on a console using what we know is the right analog stick in terms of full sort of 360 aiming. It just doesn't work. It's not that people are bad at it. You just can't do it. There's the hard, what you're probably referring to is like the hard auto lock, the one that's sort of like literally snaps you to target, which is obviously the toggleable element of it, but the actual inherent auto aim, soft auto aim that is part of the engine. I don't know, Eric, and that's what we're going to have to play about with. I'm going to go and get some more concrete. We have to have a look at the length of it, I think, dude. See, if we make it too long, they won't path round it. But if we make it too short, we don't stick a chance because we haven't got a kill ground. But we're going to have to find the sweet spot. And the only way of doing that is to just keep testing it, basically. All right, James. Go for it, mate. Yeah. Right, let's take these out. Seeds. Let's throw those in there. I seem to have a lot of crap on me, don't I? Dirt fragments. Let's keep this down here. Let me. I really don't like redwood. I hate redwood. Makes a mess of my inventory. That'll do, won't it? How much did I bring? My God! Jesus Christ, eggs! It actually sounded like a zombie noise, and then you were like lying there prone. It does, Dark. It's one of those things, and unfortunately, it's been a hot bone of contention between PC gamers and consoles. Nearly all engines have a what is inherently just a soft lock auto aim. It's done honestly. If you really want to learn about it and you really want to get into it, there are some absolutely amazing YouTube videos out there, and some really complicated, if you like, text papers that actually discuss it. It's an incredibly complicated part of console gaming, and it's really impressive what they've done. It's so impressive that you don't even know it's there, and unless someone literally goes out of their way to really evidence the fact of the difference between having it on and off. And of course, it's impossible to turn it off. You've got to have the dev kit. It's just one of those things. You know, anyone who's played 7 Days to Die, take it out of the equation, the crappy kind of frame rate, will know that aiming without any sort of soft lock auto aim, and we're not talking about auto drift target either, it's impossible. It's fucking impossible. Red Dead Redemption had quite a nice system, where you could actually toggle on and off there, and obviously GTA 5 also has a toggleable on-off, doesn't it, for some servers. But even there, it's an interesting world of game design. I remember watching some really old videos where people first started sort of picking up on it, because obviously the tech was, I mean, back in the early console Call of Duty games, it was horrendous. I mean, some of the YouTube videos that were put up around that sort of era, you go back and watch them. I mean, just having something like this, and I would zoom down the sights there, and it would literally go straight over here. It was so bad. It was so bad. And now it's done so cleverly. It is. I dread to think how complicated the, I suppose whatever that formula is, you know, live, taking into account net code and everything. It must be amazing to be in on that. Play the game on PC with a controller. Exactly, Crimes. And that's where a lot of the evidence is brought in, mate. Exactly. It's actually really interesting you mentioned that, Crimes. We were talking about Black Mesa. It's a game that I really want to go back and play again. Like really desperately. And I tried playing it's anything that's in the Source engine. If you try playing that on a controller, fucking no chance, mate. Absolutely fucking no chance. That is exactly what it's like to play PlayStation 4 some days to die, mate. It's anyone that thinks they don't play with any sort of soft lock auto aim on console, go and boot up something like Counter-Strike Go and play it with a controller. I'm not saying that you should be comparing keyboard and mouse to controller. Just try hitting your own fucking foot. It's impossible. You can't do shit. You would have to make the outside parts further than the entrance to the tunnels in that pit. Oh shit, have you sent it through, James? Sorry, mate, I've only just picked it up. Oh, that picture that bloody Mojo's put up on my screen. That is disgusting, Mojo. Have a look. Yeah, I was quite good when I actually first picked up Black Mesa, back when it was a free download. And tried to play it with a controller. There was another game that Chica and I tried very briefly where it was just appalling as well. Is it where is it, Jay? Oh, hang on. Oh, right, that's interesting. Ah, mate, I see what you've done there, dude. Oh, that's fucking ingenious. Oh, dude. Dude. Dude, that is fucking ingenious, mate. Essentially, oh god, mate, that's clever. What James is suggesting is essentially creating this as a giant square. With this cutting through the corners. So in other words, a tunnel running diagonally through a square build. That's brilliant, mate. That's brilliant. That is fucking ingenious. Where the fuck did you come up with that, mate? I like it, dude. So you actually don't think this is going to work? You think on a horde they'll just beat against the wall? Is that what you're telling me? Is there no way we can just test that? Can we not just go and grab a zombie and walk him over? Say to here. Get one of us to run around like a headless chicken. Just keeping him there, and then one of us run in there. Do you actually think a zombie would just come up here and start wailing on this wall? Do you honestly think he wouldn't like go, oh, I can get around here, mate. I've got you, you knobber. Did you not think that would work, no? I see. Your idea essentially means that we can definitely do this, though, James, doesn't it? It essentially takes that uncertainty out of the equation. I'm going to go and try it with that mow over there. Let's go and see what happens. Let's go and get a mow down here. It's a shame I'm not in. I've not set myself up as an admin on the server. Otherwise, we could just spawn a load of zombies in, couldn't we? Right, come on, boys. Come and play with Uncle Grum. So what we want to do is take them up there and quickly run down, don't we? God, so slow, bro. That was a picture of feathers. Do you want to do that giveaway today, Mojo? For Mother's Day, I was cooking blueberry waffles for your lady, but I forgot the recipe, so I googled the recipe. I left out the berry part, typing too fast. I don't even want to know what you found, mate. I will so be checking later, though. Right, so he's quite slow. I'm gonna let's just say he would spawn in at approximately this range. Has he still got me? So I'm approximately in the middle. I mean, it's not the best test. I will try and sprint down as fast as I possibly can. I'm gonna leap over the wall. So I'm actually gonna nerd pole over the wall, and let's see what happens. That's it, Rawsome. And that's what we were thinking about trying to find would be the sweet point. Where is the sweet point? How long can we make the tunnel? See what I'm saying? That is exactly what we're trying to almost figure out in a way. Right, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Let's see what he does. Going to just beat on the wall, or is he going to go around? Can he still see me? He can still see me. So am I hunted? I'm hunted, look. So we know he's got his beady eye on me. You get to the wall, and he's going to have to, the AI will kick in, and he'll like, oh, I should have got rid of that block really, shouldn't I? Oh shit, he can't jump over, can he? Yeah, it's hitting the wall, look. You can hear him hitting the wall. So even this, which basically is nowhere near long enough, is already a problem. So there we go. So we've tested the theory out, and as you quite rightly say, James, that is not going to work, dude. Is that not just going to make it even worse, though, making the giant fucking square, mate? I'm just trying to think about what I missed. That's actually a little bit disappointing, isn't it? I mean, even something that short and they still can't get their head around it. That's actually a bit sad in a way, isn't it? I suppose that new breadcrumb trail system they've been talking about on and off could resolve that issue. Ooh, careful. Alright, well, how are we going to do that then, mate? So, going to build a square. Yeah, okay. We'd want it sort of about that height, wouldn't we? Well, no, no, James. I don't want it only 2 directional. I'm quite happy with 4 directional. I'm just extremely concerned that we end up with the same problem, don't we? We're going to end up with them hitting the corner, but not if we go down the route of the square. So that's almost what I'm thinking about here, mate. If we go for the cross functionality, and then we could actually use rebar ramps to chamfer off each corner. I think we're going to have to, James. I think we're going to have to go for the crucifix, or at least the cross. Let's do it. Let's try it, mate. Let's try it. It's going to make it a bit more of a bastard to defend, but let's see how many blocks we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 35. Which side would be the better side to expand on? Six, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41. Thanks for the help here at Ice. That's proving to be most beneficial. I need the soil, by the way, Ice. I'm going to convert that to grassy ground to backfill some of the asphalt until such a day as we can actually get some shale. So if you want to give me some, or you want to start converting it in your own backpack, that'd be awesome, dude. So I need to count in 21, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So let's knock this out. Shit. What a waste of concrete. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you could fuck about with things like chairs. I mean, chairs are notoriously fucking broken, aren't they? Like you said, fortune doors, spikes you could use. And I'd like to just build it. You know, let's just see if we can come up with something. Similar build like this from YouTube, really? What, one that actually specifically funnels all the zombies into one central point, like to make it as hard as it possible? I can't imagine any YouTubers playing like that. Can you double check and make sure you don't know how to make the mill? I definitely can't make it, mate. We checked it yesterday. It's greyed out, dude. Just gonna pop that there so I know where the central point is. Need to knock 3 out either side, don't we? I like the idea of the square, James. I think if we use the ramps to round it off, that would be quite good. You're right, Alex. How you doing, mate? I suppose the only downside of this is, well, I suppose the beauty of this is we can actually make it as big as we want. So we can, you know, if the kill ground's just too short, we're going to struggle, aren't we? What's that? What's that link? Sorry, Crimes. What is it, dude? I mean, what did we talk about defenses? If we have like maybe a 10x10 or 7x7 central. I only want at most about 3 layers of barbed wire and 3 layers of spikes. So actually, no, it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, we could probably get some basic defenses in. We're not having anything fancy though. At most, we just like to use whatever we can craft in terms of weapons. I think 3 layers of barbed wire and 3 layers of spikes, and that's it. That's all we're allowed. And we'll gauge that on each horde just to see how fast the boss zombies strip it down. Hopefully we can just knock this all just collapse, won't it? Knock out the side supports, but... Come on, I hate knocking concrete out. Come on, broski. I was hobbing on about having us elevated as well, but I think if we make sure we're on the same height. So, are you digging out? Yeah, we'll have to backfill a little bit, won't we, mate? Knock this out quickly before it sets. What's up, Bethany? God damn it. I need a bigger pickaxe. A much bigger pickaxe. Oh, thirsty as well. Oh, oh no. I should have just dug underneath it, shouldn't I? Should I just dig underneath the soil? It'll be a lot fucking easier, wouldn't it? That side will be okay. Bit late now. You got some of that grassy soil made? Oh, nice one, dude. Cheers, bro. That'll actually be better. Probably will be. Could get a couple of those. I'm just trying to think if there's any way that we could work in like a looting scheme as well. Because obviously we are gonna want the brownings, and the only way we're gonna get the brownings is to loot the bosses, isn't it? They quite often have browning parts, or at least they used to, unless something's fundamentally changed on that drop list. Right. Oh shit, this one's still. Oh my god. Why do I need the dirt? Partially to do. There we go. Partially for repairing the asphalt. If we replace the asphalt holes or backfill them with grassy ground and then hoe it, it actually looks okay until we get the shale. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is that? So. What's that one there? Could I have been any further out? Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in a minute. Yeah, I'm not going all the way back now. We're all right at the minute. Not necessarily other bosses are the only ones that drop the brand. No, they're not. But there's a much better. I mean, if you remember back when we were playing on, oh, which server was it, mate? Oh, I can't think. It's the one where we were building out in the desert. It was the really complicated fuck it, wasn't it? If you looted a zombie, you were almost guaranteed to get at least one, if not two, browning parts. I mean, I think in the space of like about 3 hordes, we had something like 6 brownings, didn't we? I hate looking at. Remember that whole stretch of wool we had to do at Caliper City? Oh my god. We did it in little sections, didn't we, in the end? And in fact, actually, one section we just left there for ages and ages and ages, didn't we? We just hammer like exploding crossbow bolts in it when we had like small hordes during the day. The screwdriver. I can't really remember where we got those from, to be honest, Eric. And I know Tony was always finding screwdrivers and also lightsabers as well. Right, that is... So technically that's going to be there, isn't it? We don't want that in, we don't want that in. That... 6, 7, it's not... Do you reckon there's soil on the other side of these? Kit Kats have soy in them, do they? Is that a bad thing, Wolf? Are you allergic to soy, are you? How many headshots do you reckon to take down a boss at the moment, Arican? Have you got the sniper rifle with the scope on it? Shouldn't take more than 3 or 4, should it? You're actually allergic to 6 different things. Oh my god, dude. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, but you can't go back to bed because your kids have just woken up. Oh, Bethany. Damn it. Tell you what, right now, talking to the old lightsaber, that would be bloody perfect right now, wouldn't it? What do they call it? What's it actually called in the game? Is it like a power sword or something? 500 crossbow? No way, dude. Jesus Christ, I don't think I had a 500 crossbow until like fucking day 400 on the old server. That is an amazing find, mate. That is god tier, that is. So basically, you've just been running around getting all the fat loot for yourself while we're doing all the building, is what you're basically telling us, isn't it, Arican? A Norwegian Kit Kat is all cow's milk. Typical. Just typical. Grabbing all the fun stuff while we're sitting here in the middle of the night in the pissing down rain, fucking knocking chunks of concrete out, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Hang on, that's not right, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's okay. Yeah, we will actually have to spend a couple of days after the next horde just going out and looting stuff, because the whole thing won't work unless we've got some decent weapons. There's 2 gun safes you need to loot in the town. I have them marked. Alright, dude. Well, I think Arican's got really high scavenging as well, haven't you, mate? I'm constantly saving your ass with your insane spot. At which point have you saved our ass, Arican? You are. I think you've spent more than like 3 minutes over here. So I'd love clarification on that, mate. What the fuck? The last time we were in a horde, you conveniently disconnected. I think you must be playing on a different server, quite frankly. I think you're getting confused. You know what we're going to have to do, don't you, Ice? We're going to have to dig through here as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, do keep stockpiling the weapons though, guys. And I suppose what we could do, then we can actually start like maybe everyone just like working really hard, just like crafting like shitloads of ammo every week. But like we could have like a nitrate mine, coal mine, and just everyone would just be allocated like a little tank. Because I quite fancy just like doing some pretty fun stuff with the hordes. It'd be nice actually, just using shitloads of ammo all the time. I kind of miss the old days. Did you watch us win Caliper City, Arican? I kind of really enjoyed. Well, one of the things I had to do every week was like make an absolute metric shit ton of exploding crossbow bolts. It was like always the priority in chat. Like, well, I was like, shit, you've not made the crossbow bolts yet. You got 2 days to go. It's like, fuck, down the mines, quick. I wouldn't try and kill you, Arican. Did you die? No. There you go. You never saw California. It was actually, I did really enjoy that build, mate. It might not have been the most elaborate. We actually had Bare Balls Oasis was on Caliper City as well, wasn't it? I mean, it was a mega epic server, that one. Oh, thank you so much, Asso Alden. You has a button. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the support, mate. Really appreciate that. Let's get some sub love in chat for Assoald and 6 months resubbed. Thank you so much, bro. The last horde with 2 ferals shooting over your shoulder. There weren't any ferals on the last horde. Were there? I thought the last horde was where we spent it in the house where you disconnected. You have to go back and get drinky poos, I'm afraid, Ice. Down to 0%. And I'm getting hot. I'm going to have to get the flu. Where's my mini bite? I haven't got anything to drink. It decays now, doesn't it? So you can't keep it on you. Food spoilage and all that jazz. Oh, shit. What the hell, chicks? What's with the H, mate? What's happened there, dude? Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks! How you doing, chicks? How's things, mate? Hicks! Hicks! Hicks. Wasn't Hicks one of the guys from the Alien film? Hicks. I'm sure he was, wasn't he? Or was it the lady from the Aliens film? I can't remember, actually. God damn it. Someone eating him out of house and home. It's a bit weird, chicks. I'm not gonna lie, mate. It seems to take the focus off the ch bit and focus it more on the Hicks bit. I don't know, mate. Bit weird, to be fair, fella. I might get used to it, but I don't think I will. It's a bit out there for me. It's a bit outside my comfort zone, fella. It feels like it's got dangly bits where there shouldn't be any dangly bits. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's that gone? Give me back, give me back. Dobber. Grassy ground craft. Song. Stone. I'll throw... actually, you know what? Let's keep some of the wood for the concrete. Do, 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 do. 58% feed. We'll be alright for a few hours, won't we? Corporal Hicks, that's the one. I thought it rang a bell. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. It's something like that, isn't it? Game over, man. Game over. Get it together, Hicks! Ooh, the Hicks bosun. Ooh. Hudson. Nah. I'm sure there was someone called Hicks from Alien. Hicks was Carl Reese. Ah, there you go, look. Game over, man. I love those films. Oh, what the hell? Really? How many did I count? Was it 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's got to be 17, hasn't it? 17, 34 plus a 7. Bish, bash, bosh. So 17 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We don't actually need to use all this. We don't need to concrete it all the way, do we? What did I say? 11. So 12, 13, 14, 15, Oi, cheeky monkey. 16, 17. That is going to be a massive pain in the dick. But we'll be alright. It just means we're not going to see them from... In fact, that'll be the worst side. Because we won't be able to see them until they're literally in the tunnel. Yeah, unless you make the tunnel really, really high, which I don't want to, so... It's not going to happen, mate. Why is there a goddamn capital H in the middle of your name? I know it's driving me potty, mate. Gotta sort that out, chicks. It won't blend like that, mate. So what we'll do, we'll just get this little bit done here, and we'll have a go at putting like, because I don't want to use excessive resources. So I'm gonna do a bit of a tweak on your concept, I think, James. Now, I'm not convinced I've actually done that right yet, so let's just have a play. In theory, these should now match up, right? And let's be honest, it will be a fucking miracle if they do. I've got grand designs for these middle sections. Oh my god, it actually worked. Actually counted right. Wow. Oh, come on. It's the bat phone. Can't be arsed. Not in the mood today. I got things to build. So, what do you think is going to happen here then, James? Aren't they still going to do exactly the same fucking thing, mate? So, I'm still concerned that this isn't going to happen. Surely, if I run into there... why is a zombie just not going to smash through this wall here, dude? Is it really actually making any difference? Or is it, in fact, actually just not making it even more complicated? We haven't really tested the sweet point, have we? I mean, we might have found it if I just let... You know that zombie that we took through the middle? It's going to be sod's law. I bet if we just like taken like one block out of here and like one block out of that end, if he'd weirdly just decided to path straight through to us. I suppose the concept behind this is we're trying to keep a bigger distance between us and the zombie, whereas before it was one block, so say 4 blocks at most if you're in the central section. We're trying to increase that block distance, aren't we? I don't know. It's a bit of theory crafting right now, isn't it, mate? We can but try. 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect, so it looks right. I don't think making it solid will make any difference, to be honest. I don't think they give a shit about whether or not there's another block there, to be fair, James. I don't think that's part of that zombie AI, is it? I think it only ever takes into account overall distance. It doesn't matter whether it's hollow or not. At least I don't think it does. You're from Texas, are you, Bethany? I didn't know that, actually. Is it nice in Texas? I always get the impression that Texas is full of big, giant hamburgers and very nice steaks and cowboy things. Oh my God, Grum, put doors on the ends. Ah, right, to try and, yeah, because they like doorways, don't they? That's actually a good idea, Crimes. If all else fails, we could actually just put an open door. In fact, you know what we could do, mate? We could actually use a garage door, so 3 wide, and just leave it open. I'm pretty sure that will automatic. In fact, that is how we do it, mate. That is literally how we do it. That's a really nice idea, dude. We'll just have, in fact, that's fucking ingenious. Garage doors, but held open. And I think we'll pretty much guarantee that this will work. I don't actually like the thought of trying to defend it. I think it's going to be a fucking unmitigated disaster, but... thank you very much for the bits there. Elevator. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Elevator. Cheers, bro. I like the triangles. I actually, you know what, mate? I've actually got a bit of a plan. What we're going to do, we might have like an emergency go into a room. At the moment, if they hit us, we're fucked, right? So what I might do is have like a door in here or here. So we actually have like that little area to run around in, where we just go melee. You see what I'm saying? So they'll still keep flooding through here. And if we use Crimes' idea of having the doors as essentially like a big pile of shit to a fly, they'll still pass through. You could put like a door, an angle, maybe. Can you put a door, a cross section there? I don't know. And then we can just run around inside, just using things like the electrical prongs. Remember those? They were quite good fun, weren't they? Adding spikes around. Nah, that's all fixed now. There you go. I just want some spikes and some barbed wire, just so it's at the start of the horde, that they're not just immediately upon us. I just think that would just make it a bit of fun, really. I kind of like the idea of just having hordes where we can just unleash a big volley of ammo. It was always the concept, you know, when I think Mojo, Zaranthian, I can't remember who else was involved. Eggs presumably would have been there. In fact, there were quite a few of us. Blind Leader was there. In fact, definitely Blind was there. When we did the big pyramid, we only ever did one horde with it. Because it was a bit of a pain in the arse because of the water, to be fair. That was good fun. I kind of want to do that, but just simplified. A good Grumbodian horde battle arena. That's what we're after. Exploding crossbow bolts, rocket launchers, AK-47 fire. You name it. And of course, I mean, let's be honest. You all know why I'm doing this, right? Because in Alpha 16, we get spinning spike traps and turrets. Yeah, you see where I'm going? Shh, don't tell anyone else. Yeah, it only needs to be a single door. You just essentially, it's not a door as in to act as a door. It's a door to act as a, look, we're over here. Putting a nice bit of zombie venison on your dildo and strapping it to your knob so that they know exactly where you are. It's so true though, isn't it, fellas? Like, England is just like the most boring fucking place like ever. I mean, there are nice places. There are nice places, you know, and especially if you're a foreign visitor and you want to come and check out some of the crazy shit we've got going on here. You know, Buckingham Palace and the big castles and all that kind of fucking jazz. It is a wonderful place, but actually living here is a completely different kettle of fish, isn't it? I mean, where do we go at the fucking weekend? Fucking Skeggy or Blackpool. What the fuck you do, mate? Skeggy versus Las Vegas. Yeah, alright. Fair comparison, yeah? Strip clubs, Feathers. Not that you know anything about them. In the UK, they're like seedy, nasty, scary joints, you know, down the bottom and like dark alleys. Not in America, mate. Big neon signs out the front. Girls, girls, girls. Boys, boys, boys. England is just so shit. It is just so dull. It is unbelievable. However, I have to say, I mean, one of the things that we do well in England is we do fucking party hard, mate. We do fucking know how to party. We have got some banging clubs. No doubt about that. What's that? I was reading, yeah, down Blackpool. Where should we go to here? Down Blackpool, man. Yeah, down Blackpool. Yeah, wicked. Let's get trained down Blackpool, man. Bed and breakfast, yeah. Putting your 2Ps in today's. What are those machines called that slide backwards and forwards and you put like 2Ps in it? And sometimes there's a pack of Haribos balanced on all the 2Ps, and if you're really lucky, you win the pack of Haribos. Because let's be honest, a big pocket full of 2Ps is just like fucking useless, except in a fight. That or Las Vegas, you know, on the roulette tables. Yeah, fucking great, mate. Let's go skeggy. Yeah, Butlins, man, Butlins. Whee, yeah, man. Butlins is fucking expensive. A weekend in Butlins, I could probably fucking afford to go to Las Vegas for a fortnight. Do what? Fort Worth is the best city in the state. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Dallas, Fort Worth. A squared plus B squared equals C squared makes C larger than 15. You're not trying to give me maths to do while I'm digging a hole, are you, mate? Aren't the Bible Belt the hard place to live if you ain't a hardcore Christian? What's the Bible Belt? Party with bottles and bats when their team lose. Oi. Football's very fucking serious, mate, alright? And don't go fucking with Millwall. Just don't never fuck with Millwall. Alright? Ever. Just don't go there. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a problem here, ain't we, mate? We're actually gonna have to chamfer that right off. You know what we'll do? We'll do wedges. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. We'll use wedges over here, Ice Captain, so it's like a much shallower descent. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it, geezer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I can smell the poop again. Oh, I just got a really nasty waft. Oh, dude, that's nasty, mate. Got all the fucking windows open as well. Fuck me. Poop! There's poop everywhere. Oh, thank you very much, Paprika. How you doing, mate? How's things? How's things, geezer? I think we should name this in honor of James and Ice. $17. Let's just read 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I've lost fucking count there. I think that's 17, right? Did that look right to you guys? Yeah, I mean, we could just use wood, to be honest, mate. I wasn't expecting on doing the cross, otherwise, I mean, next time we build it, we can probably get it in a more flat area, because that 1 ton, that shaft there is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Because the very first time you're going to see them, if we stick with this height, it's going to be once they're in, isn't it? It'll be a bit of a poop. Poopy pain in the bum bum. Piggy. We might as well kill him while he's here. Sorry, pig. Free bacon, bro. What was that place? Are you alright, man? How you doing? It's an area in the southeastern part of the United States where there is a church on every corner and the people are fucking crazy. I live smack bang. I live smack dab in the middle of it. Really? I see. You're actually speaking from personal experience, right? What was that place that? God, I don't know if any of you saw it. It was the Top Gear. And they wrote some rather inappropriate comments on their car. And they actually drove through some part of America where the comments on their vehicles were not only inappropriate anyway, but extremely inappropriate for the people that live there. And I think they actually started shooting at them, didn't they? They actually started just shooting guns off at them as they drove through this town.
What you got, Codes?
Codes has got something. He's banging it on the wooden floor out there. I never said that, Harry. Come on, fella. It's amazing how fast 500 rebar get eaten up, isn't it? 500 bloody rebar. Bish bosh bosh, mate. Bish bosh bosh. That's actually going to grow grass on it, so we'll have to hoe it in a minute. But at least we can get the bloody mini bikes in it. Okay? You know, I know it's like no one else bothers. Like Arakin just swanning around. Probably having a small gin. And I think Arakin's the kind of man who drinks gin in small wine glasses with umbrellas and a straw, don't you? Look at that. Beautifully almost symmetrical hole. Bloody coppers. They're a pain in the arse in this game, aren't they? Like the trolley, what were those things? Creepers, isn't it, in Minecraft? Yeah, we're getting there, right? I want to add like lots of detail to it, Jan, but right now I just want to get some sort of horde defense concept up and running. We're not going to be able to, I mean, we'll all die horribly. There's no way it's going to work. What I actually need is a fort fuck it near it with the bedrolls in it. So I think as people die, they respawn in an area that isn't going to jeopardize other builds. Just until... Well, yeah, I mean, you know, when you die, that's it, you're dead. Last man standing and all that kind of shit. But have a fort fuck it. So once you're dead, you spawn in a build that is pretty defendable. You spend the rest of the night there. And that's the plan. So I won't take it operational, this horde. I think the next horde, we will simply go and spend in a house in this town. I don't want to rush it. I want to think it through a little bit because we've got things like lighting to take into account. We need some ammunition, which we haven't got. I mean, there's no point putting it to the test and all just like getting overrun and, you know, we're going to spend another week trying to repair it. And before you know it, we're not getting anywhere, are we? So let me go and throw some. In fact, should we reignite the big forge? No. We're going to need that one because I need some more rebar. So that solves that bloody problem. Let's make another 500 of those. And another 250 of those. Let's craft double that. No, let's not do that. Let's go back. We actually are going to need to start manufacturing more concrete, guys. Oh, sorry. Actually working on getting high tier weapons. Oh, nice one, dude. I only want one that's purple, which is insane. I don't want... You said anything about being purple? What are you on about? Don't start fucking saying things I never fucking said, old chummy fucking wumba. I didn't say anything about only wanting purple. I don't give a fuck what it is, mate. As long as it's got a fucking scope if it's a sniper rifle. It was Alabama, was it? Or was that's the one where they got chased out of the city, well, out of the town or whatever it was with gunfire. Let's go and make sure. Oh shit, I need stone for the forges. What's wrong with gin? Well, a lot is wrong with. I mean, I actually quite like a gin and tonic. I can't remember the last time I had one. Gin and tonic with a little bit of lemon. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. What is gin made out of? I've got absolutely fucking no idea. Potatoes, corn. I don't know. I've got no idea. So something that we can grow in England because like gin was super popular here, wasn't it? Juniper and piss. Juniper? Oh, is that actually what it is? Wow. Juniper berries. Wow. I don't even know what juniper berry looks like. I'm thinking of something yellow. I don't know if it is. Leave that on. Let's make some more cement. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Anybody want to go and do some sand gathering? I'll just throw a load of wood in there. Back on. Cement. I think what I'll do, I will just leave a load in there. And we know we can keep that running constantly. In fact, you know what I better do? I'll actually take that out. We might end up blocking the output. Did I bring the bike? No. We went to a gin festival in Birmingham. Wow. See, when you say gin, I just instantly think of Gordon's dry gin, and that's it. I don't think of any other sort of gin. You know, if you talk to me about, like, whiskey, you know, wow. Just so many different whiskies I can think of. But gin, that's all I can think of is just the bog standard London... Gordon's dry. See, I think the beauty of something like gin is, once you've added tonic water to it, and that's it. It becomes a whole different drink. I mean, it really... With that little slice of lemon, it's actually, I mean, I've got to admit, even I like that. And I can't fucking stand the taste of gin. I fucking hate it. I could never drink neat gin. Not in a million fucking years, mate. I could have a shot of vodka. Just about. But I'd rather not. Right, okay. We've got... Let's go and grab some more rebar. Gunpowder gin. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty cool. What is gunpowder gin then? You're right, Wentex. Oh shit. Juniper. So it's actually juniper berries that give you the taste of gin, is it? Because gin does taste fucking god awful. Neat gin. No one actually drinks neat gin, do they? There's no such thing as like drinking neat gin. Surely to fucking god. I think I'd rather drink fucking paint stripper. Never get sick on gin. I have to drink a lot of gin teas to feel them as well. Then again, apart, getting a bit frisky. It takes a lot to get me drunk. Bombay Sapphire. That's a gin, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, I like ginger ale. I love ginger ale, mate. Very nice. We're all going to die horribly in here, aren't we? I think seeing as Arakan has done nothing, that we make him solo it for the first horde, don't you? What do you reckon? Should we take a vote on that? Tankery. What's a tankery? Tankery and tonic. Tanqueray. Or is that a type of gin? Yeah, that's right, fellas. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've never known anybody drink just neat gin. G&T. I mean, that is the drink. It really is like, I suppose, a cocktail, isn't it? Gin is meant to be added with something. I mean, I don't even know what else you drink gin with. I mean, you don't have it with Coke. Shut up, Cody. It's just tonic, isn't it? G&T. Slice of lemon or a bit of lime, I think someone suggested last time. Tanqueray is a brand of gin, right. You're up for that, I reckon. Hello. We'll have a little spot for me to stand in so we can film it and we'll see how you get on. Thank you very much for the follow, Javin. Appreciate that, mate. How you doing, fella? That song in my head now. I ain't apologising to Nobberdog. Shut it, Nobberdog. Shut it, Nobberdog. Nobberdog, shut it. You Nobberdog. Oh. The girlfriend was actually up at some god-forsaken hour today, and I'd said goodbye and everything. I was on the way to do it. She went, "You've not said goodbye to Katie yet." And I came in the kitchen and went, "See you, Nobberdog." The look on her face. She said, "Don't call him." See you, Nobberdog. 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 Literally, as I went out the door, singing that. Dog. He's a knobber. Impact CLS. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing? How's things? The hell was that then? My window just creaked. I think Decoy's about. Ah, he doesn't need to go. So he comes up to me if he needs to pee. Comes up and puts a paw on my leg. Or taps my foot.
Hello?
You're right, Wentex, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, mate. How's things? How's your week going? Jesus Christ, it's nearly Friday, boys and girls. Holy shit. Yes, man. Yes, man. I like Chixie's dog, Boner. That is a good-looking dog, that is. That is a proper-looking dog, not like Nobberdog. He wouldn't piss on me. He would never do that. He loves me. He's got no idea what Nobberdog means. He thinks it's an extremely sort of endearing sign of a deep affection. Nobberdog. It's the way I say it. So, see you, Nobberdog. Bye, Nobberdog. Love you, Nobberdog. Totally watching you hiding it in the corner of my screen. All right, Wensex. Shh. Stay very, very quiet. Well, I hope you're having a good day, mate. Every day is Friday. I see that'd wear thin for me, Wolf. If every day is Friday, then you've not got a Friday to look forward to. Every day is just the same, then, isn't it? I kind of like Friday. It's a sign, because although it doesn't affect me too much with my work, to be honest, it's just so many other people, you know, that I know tend to work a fairly stereotypical sort of working Monday to Friday week. You see, so it's a chance to get out and about, get the Barbie on over the summer. Gonna be nice, mate. Go to the cinema. Should always film. Oh, I'm tired, dude. I need to sleep. Yeah, I know, Wolf. I know. You work Sunday to Thursday? Oh, right. Really, Daxos? Wow. I don't know anyone that works that, mate. That's crazy. You actually work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You actually have like Friday. Oh, you actually have Friday, Thursday evening is essentially. Oh wow, that's crazy, mate. So to be honest, when I used to be a bit of a party animal and certainly used to drink like just about every fucking day of the week. Back in my post-university days. Our weekend started on a Thursday. Although we'd be in work on Friday, it started on Thursday. We'd always be down the pub. Thursday. Guarantee it, mate. Absolutely guarantee it. I think you're overthinking this, Ice. We didn't need to do this, mate. We don't need to do that. We're probably making more work for ourselves. If I show you on this side, I don't think it's going to gain anything. I mean, we'll definitely do what you're doing, so it's not wasted. It's just that we don't need it just for the trial. Whereas I don't think we do. I could sort of be swung into understanding that there's a reason to do it, to keep it consistent for testing purposes, but don't actually need to dig around. I don't think, unless you know something I don't, mate. I'm kind of hoping they'll just simply path down. But we could, I suppose what we could do in order to like really, you see what I mean, mate? If we just backfill that like that. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not high enough, is it? But do we need to knock it all the way down to level? I don't know, mate. It's up to you, dude. If you want to put the work into it, I don't mind backfilling it with the concrete. I mean, it would be more consistent. And it would also enable us to have those kill rooms I was on about. Yeah, I can roll with that. Shit, I'm going to need to get up there, aren't I? Nubba, 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 dog! Where are you, nubba, dog? There we go. Look at that. Looking sexy. Oh, I thought that was... I was going to test it with that zombie. It's not a zombie. It's a deer. Whew, Jesus. You are welcome back, Chelsea. Oh, what? Come on. Bloody hell, mate. Really? Hello, Super Zoom. How you doing, mate? Oh, it definitely... Oh, it totally... I mean, when we build this for real, if the tests work and we think it's got some promise, we will build this on the flattest chunk of land we can possibly find, mate. Totally, dude. We'll have it lit up like a goddamn Christmas tree as well, so we might even use all sorts of fancy iron bars so we can see them and... I don't know, yeah. We'll come up with something. Hello, Nina. Nina Popina! What that was then. I can see snakes all up that hill there. Stay away from them. Sort of Wentex, yes. That's turrets and spinning blade traps is the idea. So yeah, you've got it in one. Bit of. Oh, what was that? Jesus Christ, what was that? Just scurried across there. The work week is only 32 hours. We actually get paid for 40. Oh my god, Daxos. Win-win, mate. You've got a bloody awesome job though, haven't you, mate? With a company that looks after you. Oh, take care, Bethany. Sweet dreams, mate. Have a good one. I think they're going to be crazy expensive, Rawson. I mean, we've seen a sneak peek of just how deadly they are. I mean, they could easily change the scripts on that and make them do less damage, but I think the whole point in those is going to be that... otherwise, it's a game changer, as in a game breaker, isn't it? I mean, you essentially just have a big bloody tunnel with millions of bloody blade traps in it, bish, bash, bosh, nothing can get to you. I think the repair costs are going to be, you know, astronomical. I can't see them lasting through multiple waves of hordes. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they're balancing the hordes out. So in fact, actually, you're going to get lots and lots and lots more zombies. We've already seen the new parameters for the server settings. Maybe you're going to need blade traps later on in the game just to cull the first few waves. Who knows? See, I don't think they'll be expensive to make, Rawson. I really don't, mate. Because I don't think there's anything in this game that is expensive to make once you're on a server. If you've got a dedicated team that are actually providing resources, I mean, you know, you can bang out concrete and steel at such a rate of knots. It's fucking sickening. Even if they had something quite elaborate and rare, I still can't see it being an issue. But I think it's going to be maintenance that will be where they balance it. You know, they might take quite a lot of durability damage and just stop spinning, you know, maybe 10, 20, 30, who knows, zombies in. So yeah, I agree with the upkeep, Rawson. Right. Let's just see if that's actually... Right, what haven't we done? We've not put the sides on that one, and we still need to conquer... Oh, hello, fellas. We're having a clandestine meeting around the back. Here's a question for you, Daxos. Is that a normal shift in terms of Boeing? Or, you know, do Boeing just have this like really strange working week? Or is that just simply your shift? Is that to cover a 7-day week there? You think they're making it so you get more resources based on tool level? And auger chainsaw may be really good. Yeah, I've always said, mate, they definitely need to do something with the auger, mate. And, you know, that was always the top suggestion, wasn't it? If I hit a rock and I get 10 rocks out of it, if I hit it with the auger, because it's so expensive to run and so noisy and all the other things that are associated with it, maybe I should get 50 bloody stone out of it, you know? And make it a more efficient tool in terms of actual resource gathering. Absolutely do. I'd love to see them do that. Because right now... Oh, bollocks. I didn't think that through, did I? Shit. Oh, shit. It's because... Oh, fucking dicks. Oh, no. There's no way around... Well, there is a way around it, but... Oh, I can't believe it, mate. Can't believe it. That is shocking, mate. You dastardly devil, you. Big knobber. You big knobber. So you've decided to dig it all out then, Ice. I'm going to have to rethink my strategy here, mate. Like little strips and we should be okay, shouldn't we? God damn it. Best laid plans and all that. We're actually going to have to block in all of this, aren't we? Just come back out and take it all. No, sir. Let's do a few at a time. I don't want the old thing collapsing. It's actually a good point, isn't it? Because if the zombies hit the... just suddenly thought, if the zombies actually take out the 2 bottom blocks, the whole wall collapses. That'll actually be quite cool. In a shit, you done fucked it, Grum. Kind of cool way. There was no other way of doing it, to be honest. No. So I'd put another one of these on the inside when we do eventually do the melee kill chambers. I wonder how pathing's going to work with the rotating blades, because from what I remember from that Alpha 16 preview video, they ignore them, don't they? Unlike traps, sorry, unlike spikes, which they actively path round now. Some degree. The rotating spinning blades essentially are just not even picked up by the zombies, are they? They have zero detection on them. Looking good, sir. Looking good. I'm gonna need to go and do a sand run in a minute. Have they actually mentioned that then, Crimes? Has that actually been... So I know we've spoken about it here, but have they actually mentioned that as something for Alpha 16 in terms of making the chainsaw and auger a little bit more viable? And that's pretty much what we're doing, Wentex, to be honest, mate. That is not a million miles off what we're doing. It's it could easily be described as that. So we're just going to stand in the middle there, look. I don't know. I think it might work. I think we've got a chance. It's not going to work. There's no way we're going to fucking survive it, but... I think the biggest danger is going to be a boss zombie with starvation. That's what's going to scupper us. Those things are just... they're fine against the normal, you know, horde build. You've got plenty of time to shoot them. In fact, you can shoot them from quite considerable distance, can't you? As Tony proved last time. But in something close quarters like this, it's going to be a nightmare. We're not here to make it easy. Good morning, Crovax. No elevated iron bar platform middle. No. Fucking hell. Not making this easy, mate. I'm gonna have the same problem here, aren't I? I'm gonna actually have to go in and backfill here. Shit. I think one's enough to support them all, or? Sticking to them. Can't go wrong then, can we? Really? Yep. Right, I need to get back because the bastard started doing that yawning thing which drives me potty, so let's just see if we can get this finished. Four by four. 2, 3, 4. Really? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely jubbly. It's all coming together now. I almost feel like we shouldn't have done the making it super flat. I'm almost thinking that that's going to be a problem. It's going to look better, but it's just going to take a lot more blocks, isn't it? I suppose it's like anything, though, isn't it? It seems like a lot of work now, but you're always glad you put that extra bit of effort into it once it's all done and things are tickety-boo on the server. I kind of like the idea of the exploding crossbow bolts, you see. I really want to get back to exploding crossbow bolts. I love that so much on Caliper City build. It just felt wicked. The warmth of the explosions and using those splash plates for the AoE damage. Oh, it was wicked fun, mate. Proper wicked. You're half asleep, Chelsea. Welcome to my life. I was hoping to do a bit of gardening this week. Feathers, it's all gone to shit, mate. It's just been pissing it down non-stop. You're right, White Flag. What are we building? So it's sort of like a Grumbodian death tunnel. You alright, Dampy? How you doing, mate? Hello, Doc. Ooh, careful. Jesus, really? Is Zaranthi not pulling his weight again, Feathers? You have to turf him out. Tell him he's got to take a day off Ark to go and do the garden. Sorry, Zaranthi. Look at the neighbours. Got to keep up with the Joneses, mate. Got to keep up with the Joneses. Hey there, Chelsea. Whoa, spikes.
Big adventure, tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness, it's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
Beautiful. Beautiful. He's never pulled his weight. Lazy sausage. That lazy little sausage. Oh shit, we're actually out of concrete. Oh, bollock. Okay, well, alright. That's just not good, is it? God damn it.
How did you know?
Lovely song.
I love this song.
I love it.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
How you doing, mate? How's things, James? All things James. Cannabis. In cannabis box. We have a box for all the things. That's gonna really annoy me, that pickaxe. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's I need a shitload of sand. We've got a decent shovel. No, we haven't. We seriously need tools, guys. He's on tool duty. Is he Arican? He's a bit of a tool, isn't he? You sort it out, Arican. I mean, you ain't doing anything else, mate. Got a 500 crossbow in his hand. Knobber. Yeah, we could do this. We could do with another batch of tools, mate. If you would. We've got. I don't need this forge on, man. So do you want me to turn the other forge? Oh shit, that's actually burning. Jesus. Got stuff burning for no reason. I'd probably give it a day actually, mate, before you flip the other one on. Well, we could have a bit of a fucking problem, mate. Oh, look at these. Oh, Harry, can I take it all back? Oh, that's gorgeous, mate. Shovels then, mate. Shovels. Fist them. We're going to do some midnight sand gather. Oh, I need to sleep. I'm literally not even looking at the screen then. It's just at the corner of my eye. Shovels, I reckon. Shovels would be nice. I'm looking a bit bob on shoveling. And we need quite a lot for sand, dude. Cheers, me dears! Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me go and grab a... I'm going to go and grab a coffee. While we wait to get our Z's sorted. I'll be straight back. Right, back. What time is it? Midnight. Oh, hang on. What's this in my pocket? Oh, forgot about those. Right. Oh, I've got burpees. You're right, King Kamala. I like the base defense, vault door on one side and some wood on the other. What's that down here, mate? Great, isn't it? Pro, mate. Right. Soil. We need a shitload of not soil. What's it called? The yellow stuff. Sand. That's what we need. Oh, brilliant start, mate. Any chance we could get another door, Arican, please? That'd be nice. Let's go up to the north. It's oh shit! It's day 42. We're gonna have to. We're not doing. It's not nowhere near operational, guys. Not even close. So we'll come back on in a little bit. We might do a bit of an early evening stream today. I want to get this done. I'm excited. I got tingling in my nether regions. Where's my lovely little sand deposit? A bit risque coming out of this time of night. Let's gather sand, to be fair, but... You alright, Bram? How you doing, bro? We're building a Grumbodian death tunnel, basically. Or at least the early initial concept. Proof of concept. Possibly. I'm not gonna be able to get in there, am I? There's too many Z's around. God damn it. Oh, really? You just all decided to spawn in, have you? You cheeky knobbers. Alpha 16. Alpha 16. Alpha 16. Give me an A. Give me an L. I'm reckoning second week of June. Alpha 16. That's where my money's going. So around the 8th of June. 8th, 9th, or 10th. Let's say the 9th of June. My best guesstimate. What do you reckon? It's actually not that far away, is it? I think I'd be very pleasantly surprised if that was accurate, to be fair. I think it might be a bit longer. I took the wrong bike. It don't really matter about the bikes, does it, mate? Oh, I'll have them. Sorry, bro. Oh, bro, it'll be back in a minute, mate. I just need to kill some zombies, mum. Chang! Wu-Tang Clan! My gravel pit. You alright, Big K? Thank you for the bits, bro. You can play in my gravel pit anytime you want, mate. Something really weird looking over there. Oh my god, it was another bloody hell. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, dicks. Dicks. How you doing, robotical chicken? This is something really delicious to eat, but I don't know what I want. I don't know whether I want a curry or a Chinese or a bit of Kentucky Fried Chicken. What do you reckon? Maybe just some simple sardines. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Thank you very much, Daxos. How you doing, Rekka? Rekka, do you have any idea how long it takes to fucking sort out a YouTube video that is over an hour long for a soundbite? You giant fucking knob. Next time, 4 or 5 minute YouTube clip, please. Not an hour long rock anthems thing. You giant bloody knobber. Thank you very much, Rekka. It was a wonderful, wonderful song. I enjoyed playing about with that one. How's Sasha, mate? You got the good weather coming soon, Rekka. We'll be out and about. Living it large on the roads. I started doing it all like I normally do, Rekka. I thought, this is taking fucking ages. What the fuck's going on here? And then I suddenly realised it was like an hour and a half YouTube video. I was like, oh my god, dude, really? Your stream just muted itself. Hello, Hybrid. How you doing? How you doing, sexy pants? Panties? Right, let's get the sand. Notice that Arakan is, you know, like in theory, he's like our lead assault specialist. He just does nothing but gather all the fat loot and keep it all to himself. And yet he's nowhere to be seen when we need him on defense duty. He's like literally at home in Simps's hammock, eating Simps's cake. Doing so much shit, bro. Hello, Dread. How you doing, mate? See you later, Rekka. Take care. Stay safe on bloody Sasha, mate. I'll see you soon, bro. Don't risk it for a biscuit. Can you hear a spooder? There's definitely a spooder around. How did your first day back on 7 days to die go then, Dread? Did you decide to, have you playing on a modded one, or you just sort of gone vanilla? You got to get to IKEA. I love IKEA, dude. It's been a long time since I went. Did you get anything nice? IKEA's got some cool shit, bro. I'm thinking about hitting up IKEA for my office chair, actually. I'll sort of play about with them in all the aisles, just like racing up and down. I sort of knew a little bit about Kinect and the Xbox One, mate. The fact that Kinect is like the biggest fucking steaming pile of technological bullshittery ever created meant that I didn't pay much attention to it, really. I fucking hate Kinect. I hate everything that Kinect stood for. IKEA office chairs are super expensive. Really? I saw some good stuff on the on like the online side. It didn't look too bad. I need to sit in one though, Dred. Do you know what I mean? I've got to sit in it, check it out, wiggle the old bum in it, Make sure there's room for the left and right. Can't be any more expensive than a fucking gaming chair, can it? Let's be honest. And probably twice the fucking quality. Ugh. What mods you gone for then, dude? What you adding to it? I've been tinkering away with SDX on the side quite a lot, Dread. It's definitely not as robust as it used to be. I had all sorts of issues with some of the scripts. I was playing about with Hal's turret. Well, probably about 4 or 5 weeks back now. You can sort of get them to work, but the connector was binned. Xbox volume up. Oh, Connect was so bad, mate. So bad. And Microsoft played that really horrendous sort of advertising shenanigans with it, didn't they? Talking about how like the fastest selling sort of what was it? How did they word it? I can't remember. They were touting it was like the fastest selling piece of tech in X number of years, and oh god. I think they actually lost money hand over fist. Was it something like $9 billion spent in fucking advertising revenue or something? Oh, an eject button. I do like the sound of that. What was that film? Oh my god, that is still to this day one of the funniest films I've ever seen because of that scene. It's got the dude, the scruffy looking dude. They put the airbags. Something to do with the neighbours, isn't it? It's him and his wife, and they've had a baby, and the sorority moves in next door. Can't remember the dude's name, but they basically put a car airbag under his office desk, or sorry, underneath his I suppose in the seat of his office chair, and he and he sits on it, and it basically ejects him into the ceiling, and then about 2 seconds later, you see his mate at the other end of the office hit the ceiling as well. Oh my god, I think I actually ruptured a bollock laughing at that the first time I saw it. Xbox off. Does that actually work, mate? Oh, that's fucking class if it is, mate. See you in a minute, Dark. Xbox off. Nothing too crazy, just some extra blocks. The machete bought and crafting machete has also made the jail door craftable, but you have to have a steel level 2. Yeah, to be honest, because we're playing Starvation, I've just bought it, even added recipes for some stuff. I'm thinking of adding the recipe for the, what's it, the block paving. I don't even know if I can be bothered though, mate. For the sake of fucking about with 1 or 2 lines of XML code, I might as well just fucking bring it into the game and chuck some resources on the floor. I don't think we're going to get a Starvation update, but it's a pain in the arse having to update all the files all the time. Seth Rogen, that's the one, dude. Xbox, turn off. I love it. We're just going to have to do that randomly throughout the streams from now on. How much have we got? Not a lot at all. Jesus Christ. We need an auger, guys. We need a sand auger. Urgently. We need an auger. Oof, oof, oof. Cortana. What is the point in Cortana? What is Cortana on Windows? Is it just like one of those like little pretend AI things? Because I don't really see the point in it, to be honest. It isn't like it basically like I just use Google instead. I don't really understand what Cortana is supposed to bring to the Windows experience. I know that's probably because just my own naivety and lack of having played about with her, but I don't really understand what the concept behind it is. Like many things that Microsoft introduced. Yeah, new command. Xbox, turn off. You have to wait. Does it ask you if you're sure? So if I go, Xbox, turn off. Yes. Is that how you do it? You've almost got me wanting to get one to try it out, but I'd have to get an Xbox first, so. Good tidings is Microsoft Siri. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, makes sense then. Yeah, got you. Oh, I like Windows 10 though. I really like Windows. I just don't get some of the bells and whistles that seem to have been added to it for no apparent reason, really. There's not been any more information about Scorpio, has there? I've been sort of off the forums a little bit, to be honest. Any sort of updates or revelations? I know we're still looking at October, November release, right? I can't imagine that changing. It's got to release for holiday, so it can't be any later than November. I wonder if it's a simultaneous worldwide release, though, or if they're going to fuck around like they did with Xbox, having multiple territories staggered over God knows how long. That was a disaster, wasn't it? That was weird. June the 11th. Do you think that will be the big reveal? E3, right? Yeah. Just go Xbox, turn off, yes. And the viewer count just hit 0. I like it, I like it. You alright, Harry K. Banana? How you doing, fella? What are you playing at the moment, Confuser? You hitting anything up at the moment? I still want to play Prey, to be honest. I think I'll wait for that to hit like rock bottom price. To be fair, I feel no desire to overly support them. Didn't really give a flying toss about it, but it seems to add a little something to that genre, I suppose. There's been quite a lot of positive feedback. It's Bethesda, right? Is it Bethesda? Because I'm kind of just completely out of love with Bethesda at the minute. I really couldn't give a fuck. I did. I saw that. I think it will go. If I was any deeper, I would have hunted it down and murdered it. But I'm pretty sure. Carrying on here, we'll just kill it anyway. Diabolical beef. World tears tend to sort of, I don't know, I've always got the impression if you're only a couple of blocks deep on the primary terrain, it seems to not be a massive issue. It's when you start getting a little bit deeper, when they start expanding exponentially, don't they? Causing all sorts of issues. I can actually still see it, look. Just see it up there, look. Maybe we should get rid of it. Yeah. I'm not going to be going back any further there, am I? That's the end of the sand. What the fuck, bro? Been playing Ark and Prey. Let me just have my coffee. It looks more like a Bioshock sort of game than a horror game, though. Apparently, there's a lot of backtracking in it, which is never something I'm a particularly big fan of. But at least it looks a little bit different, I suppose, is why I fancy it. I kind of like first-person sort of games that have a little bit of a take on the standard, just shoot and fucking kill everything. I know Dykel's been enjoying it. Yeah, to be honest, every time someone's taken the time out to talk about it, there seems to be quite a lot of positives there. But it seems to have met with sort of general critical, well, a bit of a slagging off, really, isn't it? Jesus Christ, that's bright, isn't it? What the fuck? You right, CT Chicken? We are making a Grumbodian death tunnel, or at least proof of concept ready for Alpha 16. So Yeah, I enjoyed the first Bioshock, and the series went downhill after that, really. I could never, ever get into... what was the... shit, the one where you're whizzing around the fucking heavens? Bioshock Infinite, was it? That, I just can't get that game. It just doesn't click with me at all. Don't like the characters, don't like the story, don't like the aesthetics. Just nothing about it. Which really surprised me, how much I disliked it. I think I've tried 3 or 4 times to get into Bioshock Infinite, and every time I'm just bored to tears within about fucking half an hour. Right, Remy, what happened to our... we're just dating up a bit of Alpha. Alpha 16 should be out soon on 7 Days to Die, so we will still have ARC slots in the week. At the moment, we're just trying to test a few things out in prep for Alpha 16 dropping, and we'll try and come up with something. Anyone else lagging? It's not my end. Everything looks good my end. Anyone else got a problem? Got killed by a Cody mug. Yeah, I remember you saying you enjoyed Infinite, mate. I think sometimes a game just comes along. I mean, it's not a case of I was just in the wrong mood for it, because like I said, I've been back a couple of times. It just don't work with me. First Bioshock was awesome. Everything from that beginning scene all the way through to the end, absolutely just brilliant. An amazing game. You knew you were in for a fucking shitstorm of bollocks as soon as they started adding multiplayer to it. The Bioshock doesn't need multiplayer, for fuck's sake. There's that whole era of games that released where everything just suddenly started getting multiplayer for absolutely no reason whatsoever other than to say it got multiplayer. Stick with what the core game was about. You know, a solid, perfectly fucking epic single-player journey. Fuck about spending resources on multiplayer. I don't want multiplayer Bioshock. I don't give a fuck about multiplayer Bioshock. So it was one of the very few games that's sort of been set, if you like, aquatically as well, isn't it? There's very few games like that, which is a shame, and has never made sense to me in any way, shape, or form. Did you get your? Have you got your Yorkshire Tea sponsorship yet, Dred? Did you finally receive your mug? What's that, Big Kate? What's that? What's this? What's this, feathers? What was that? Secret Santa? Oh my god, Secret fucking Santa, really? You wanted to love Infinite, but too much is part of the story, and then just show us I love the characters. Just felt like I rushed it just to get to the story parts, yeah. To be honest, there was no single element that I enjoyed enough to stick with it, to be honest. There was something very dark as well about the original Bioshock. It was one of those... There's very few games for me that stand out from an audio perspective, but Bioshock, I really remember that. There was something very haunting, very isolating about how the audio added to that. Bioshock Infinite was just all happy fucking colours and shit and blue skies, and that's just not fucking Bioshock for me, mate. I love that sense of isolation, that constant, almost literal pressure, but being deeper and deeper down there. You know, those glimpses that we got of the I suppose the seabed. Amazingly well done. You know, really dark, really spooky at times.
And everybody sang, hey, y'all. Break out the beer, turn the Skinner on. Hey, y'all. How you doing? What you doing? Hey, y'all.
Hoo-ah! Hoo-ah! God, that was a good dance. I was bobbing to that then, mate, I tell you. Woo! Thank you very much for the follow, dude. I feel like I've got to fill in the missing letters there. Lola love. Lola love. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the follow, bro. I will love the audio in Alien Isolation. Oh, really? Oh, great. That means it's going to terrify me, doesn't it? Honestly, Alien Isolation is the best in-game audio of any game you've ever played. Oh, my God. Really? Wow. Scary. Not looking forward to it. I hate you all. I actually need to get that installed and check out if it's controller worthy or whether I'm gonna have to whack in the old Steam controller. It released on a PlayStation 4 and Xbox, right? Simultaneously on everything, right? So I'm guessing the PC version just got a completely standard Xbox One or Xbox 360, whatever. Controller scheme has it. You played it on the 360. Oh, nice. Brilliant. Cool. Cheers, Dread. How much we got? I'm just going to keep going because we need quite a lot. Just crack on. Played it on the Xbox, did you, James? How long's the game, James, Dread? I mean, roughly. I mean, obviously, don't want specifics. I mean, are we talking like a 10-hour game? Like a 20-hour game? Or does it just literally depend on how lucky you are with it? Because I'm guessing a large part of Alien Isolation is fucking luck. Because, I mean, you know what, mate? It's actually, I've got to be careful what I ask it, because I don't want anyone to drop any spoilers. So these aren't really questions, but it makes me wonder how much game there can possibly be. I'm assuming, because I've been on media blackout completely, right? I mean, it's you and an alien, is it? On a spaceship? Please don't answer this question. This is just me sort of having an internal sort of chat, I suppose. It's... How much game can there be with you, a spaceship, and a fucking alien? There's got to be more to it, and I think that's what I'm quite looking forward to experiencing. I think there will be some shocks that I am very unprepared for, or at least I hope there are. You reckon about 10 hours? That's perfect. That's nice for a horror go. Well, I say 10 to 12 for a nice... well, whether or not it's linear, but... for a horror game. 10 to 12 is a sweet spot in it. You can complete it in 8 if you're quick, which we won't be, because we will probably spend most of our time hiding in whatever the game's equivalent of a fucking locker or under a bed is. If Outlast 2 and what was the other one we played? Layers of Fear or anything to go by. If there's a fucking caravan, we've had it. Not spawning anything, but it's a learning AI. What the fuck? Oh Jesus! I have no idea what the repercussions of that comment are. That sounds intriguing. Have I seen Jason's stalk pan? No, I haven't. Oh, it's broken. Let's go. Wow, that's a lot of sand. Whoop, whoop. There might be several controllers down the back of the bed. Oh, the poop! I can smell the poop again! God damn it. It was a very underrated game on release. Was it really? See, it's one, again, I've not even looked at the reviews, mate. Just for absolute fear of some horrendous spoiler. So, stay the F away, mate. I've had that game in my back pocket for so long because it was always going to be my go-to VR experience, horror experience. But I just can't wait anymore. VR is becoming less and less likely. And the longer I've left it, the more likely, you know, I'm going to be looking at buying in when second-gen headsets come out. So, and of course, we've got Microsoft and their... I mean, Asus, for example, have already got a headset, which will be releasing with Microsoft Scorpio from the looks of it. And Microsoft have already said Asus are not the only manufacturer, so... Within 2 months of release, it went down to half price. That's kind of a shame, isn't it? That's a shame. Because the game before that was... oh, shit, what was it called? Alien something Colonial... Was it Alien Colonial Marines? Which was done by that knobhead Randy Pitchbollock, right? Although it wasn't, because they outsourced it, because he's a dick. Home sweet home. Let's go get some water. drinking. I brought your bike back ice. I do apologise, mate. The barricade. Ooh, nice weapons, dude. We've got a weapons box. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, we got a 445 electric bat. That could be handy, mate. Have we got any scopes, dude? That's what we really need, mate. That's fucking sweet. That is, I reckon. Nice, nice scavenging, mate. Very nice scavenging, sir. I take it all back. You're not a complete knob. It's just a semi knob. Nice one, dude. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything that we need right now, I reckon? Because I've got a shitload of skill points if you want me to start investing in anything. I'm a bit busy on the build. Yeah, scopes, mate. That's the only thing I can think of weapons-wise. And I suppose we really need to set up a coal and nitrate mine as well. God, excuse me. You right, D Mason? How you doing, mate? I'm alright, thank you, sir. What about you? Just a mill for the generator. So you reckon I can buy into that? Yeah. And then we could get, I suppose we could start looking at the farm as well, couldn't we? Copper is classed as smelting, boys. Bamboo seeds. I can hear someone clicking. Books. Locked, mate. Is bro. Got that one. But yeah, nice one, dude. Very sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm actually going to put bamboo poles in there. They do not belong. Oh, Forrest, thank you very much for the bits, bro. Thank you very, very much for the bits. Thank you sincerely. How you doing, mate? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 1. 1. Oh, that's more like it. Holy shit, dude. I think I know most of these. I'll read the org up. I reckon I can possibly make a full suit of the... Oh, what happened then? A full suit of the steel... well, it's not steel. Iron armor, mate. But steel's going to be really useful for us, I reckon. Down in the death tunnel. I think it's the way to go, isn't it? Have I played Dishonored? I did play Dishonored, yes. I sort of enjoyed it, but I didn't see the magic that so many other people saw. It was one of those games that I played, I finished it. A lot of people, oh, but the replayability, do it this, do it, you know, keep going back and playing it. I never could do, mate. You know, I enjoyed it. It was not a shit game. It was actually a very, you know, reasonable game. Just something about it. Again, I don't know whether it's the art style or the overall. You know, I really enjoyed the story. I thought the backstory and everything about it was really good. I've never even seen like 2 seconds worth of Dishonored 2. We've got a screamer outside. Am I anywhere near Brum? I'm from Brum, mate. But I don't live there at the moment. I was born and bred Brummy, mate. Good, please spirit D Mason. Yeah, Dishonored's one of those weird games for me. You know, I kind of like my stealth games, but I'm going to be honest. If I play a stealth game, I prefer something sort of third person, maybe. I tell you what, right? We were talking earlier about like if I was to just quit my day job, right, and spend more time streaming. We were talking about like I would love to go back to my RPG roots. I love role-playing games. Always have done. That was always my thing. But I have to say, the Metal Gear Solid series, I seriously cannot believe I have not played Metal Gear Solid. Phantom Pain. Is it a Phantom Pain? Hang on, there were two, weren't there? Phantom Pain. What was the one that released early? Sort of almost like as a full-blown game, but like a tech demo. Phantom Pain's the full game, isn't it? I've never played it. I've never bought it, never played it, and I am like one of the biggest fucking Metal Gear Solid fans. I'm not like all anal about it, so I can't sit here and talk about all the weird fucking things that go on and all the you know the lore and stuff and the complications and how things fit in and the lies and the subterfuge that go on in the subplots and all the rest of it. But I love it. I love the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I fucking think it is fascinating. The level of detail, the freedom that it offers, the technical prowess of the engines over the years. Thank you so much for the bits, Deep Strike Gaming. Thank you so much, mate. We've got a new bit boss as well, look, a new bit boss. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. That's extremely generous. Thank you very, very much, Deep Strike. Cheers, bro. Yeah, God, I love Metal Gear. I love it so much. Every single game in that series has always just done something to me that is just simply breathtaking from a technical point of view. The little, I remember reading an article. It was done. It was probably Kotaku or fucking someone, and they were talking about the things. They did a good one recently with Zelda, but I've deliberately not read that one because it would be a bit spoiler for me. But I read like the top 10 in both cases, technically the bottom 10 of things you didn't know about the game. And some of the stuff, the attention to detail is just, it's mind-blowing. Absolutely fucking mind-blowing. And then you play something like Dishonored, which is literally, in comparison, just a jigsaw classic cookie-cutter fucking moulded game that's just got a nice story, but there's no real depth to it. Metal Gear, it's done a different fucking level, mate. It's amazing. You twatted him with a spanner a couple of times. Don't tell right off. Right after I had a pair of pliers lobbed at him earlier. Am I ready for the horde? No, we're just going to go and live in a house over in the corner of the city, mate. Jessamy, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, mate. Biogas to Jester going on the roof. Bring me all your poop. Will do, mate. Will do. Do you want me to mod in poop on eating fancy foods? Poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop. Isn't it? There's you know what we've not done, guys, don't you? We've not set up the bait boxes. Oh, I was expecting this to all be done, actually. Still got to dig out all the sides, haven't we? Sorry, guys. Get out, mate. Nah, right, here we go. Yeah, I've definitely... Oh, fudging fiddlesticks. I didn't actually... Oh, I tell you what, mate. And I can't dig the bloody soil out because the shovel's mullered. We got any more shovels, I reckon? Did you actually make any? Unbelievable, sir. All right, Nanano. How you doing, mate? Or is it Nanano? Nanano. Nano bites. In fact, the first time I played Metal Gear, we had it on import from Japan and we didn't have a freaking clue what they were saying. Wow. Wow. One of my like most amazing memories. It's really weird. We were going out one night and a friend had come around and we were playing... I can't remember what it was. It was basically essentially what was the demo for one of the Metal Gears. I can't remember which one it was, but essentially you start off on a boat. And oh my god, the ladies had been waiting hours for us. We got in so much fucking shit because we were just absolutely gobsmacked at the level of detail in it. I still think to this day that the rain effect on that, and we're going back a long time, it was breathtaking. You know. But he's just a genius, isn't he? Hideo Kojima is just fucking amazing. Steal. To be working on a game like that, or to be the producer, director, whatever of a game of that caliber, must be insane. I mean, you've got to be living, breathing that like day in, day out for years. I mean, So just take a little bit of steel and repair this. It probably makes it, got no clay, look. Jeez. See if Arakan's made any. Completed weapons, completed tools. Lovely jubbly. I'll pop that one back in there. Oh, and let's, do we actually make any concrete? Come on, cat! Do you like Metal Gear Feathers? Oh wow, is that it? One. That's shockingly bad, isn't it? Need the telephone. Telephone's going. No one in! Metal Gear, I totally agree, Dart. Totally agree, mate. I think there's two games that I could sort of play almost indefinitely. And bearing in mind, I'm saying this having not played the game. But I have that much faith. Grand Theft Auto 5 and Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. I think I could play those games pretty much every day forever and still enjoy them. You're right, rage. Rage. Rage against the machine. Your brain dead. You got a fucking bullet in your head. Oh, yes.
Meat pie sausage roll, come on England, gives a go. Meat pie sausage roll, come on England, gives a go. Ooh, we got a corner. Ooh, we got a corner.
Come on then, as soon as you started it, let's dig this bloody thing out. Metal Gear Solid Substance was Special Edition. You're right, DK Sword, how you doing? And I tell you what, they're just incredible. It's something just so, I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake! Let me get his fucking phone. Ooh. We got a corner. Sorry about that. Rewatching Tanya the Evil anime. Sounds a bit cheeky, that. Feathers ain't it cheeky. Sean!
It's an eminent fight. It's an eminent fight. It's a put on. It's a put on. It's a put on. It's a put on. Come and join the party, dressed to kill. Won't you come and join the
How's things, Sean? How you doing, matey? How's the week panning out? Are you having a good one, Mum? Oh, I remember that, Dot. Oh, wow, dude. Jesus, that's a blast from the past, that memory. Shit. I'll tell you, one of the best things I remember more recently in games doing a little cheeky troll. I can't remember which game it was in the series, but it was one of the Batman games. Do any of you remember it? One of the more recent Warner Brothers Batman games. And I think it was one of the, maybe a part with the Scarecrow or something. I can't remember. But essentially, it made it look like you sort of like your computer had fucking, you know, you get those like weird graphical glitches where your graphics card or your drivers have crashed. And it did it in game. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, there's been some pretty clever stuff like that over the years, hasn't there? Your screen, you actually hear like all weird stuff, and your screen starts like all flickering and going all like little polygons stretched out and all that kind of stuff. Where you off to, Sean? Where you going, mate? Let's, I don't think we want to take this back too much, do we? Don't need to overdo it. I'm not sure how Ice has done it on the other side, but always ask him to come and make it look pretty for us. That'll pretty much do, won't it? Don't think I've got any. Let me make some grassy ground. I think we just got the one more side to do, mate. Hilton Head Island, South Carolina. And what are you going to do there, mate? What is Hilton Head Island? It sounds cool, but I've got no idea what it is, dude. Beach and golf and golf and beach. Now I see what you're talking about. Are you into your golf then, Sean? Yeah. Should have a chat with Owen. Owen's a bit of a pro golfer, isn't he? He's switch controllers. I can't remember that actually. I can't remember that. I do remember playing. Was it Metal Gear Solid 5? It was the one before Phantom Pain, wasn't it? That one just blew me away. The cutscenes alone were just like. So some people hated the game for that, but it was just weird. It was just like, it was so detailed, and obviously the graphics at the time as well were just like incredible, weren't they? PlayStation 3, I seem to remember. Staying up very late one evening. I kind of miss that when a game sort of gets you that hooked that you end up just staying up forever and ever and ever and ever. I've not had that for a long time. These sorts of games, you know, although yes, you could play them for 24 hours non-stop quite easily, there's always something to do. From a tale sort of driven perspective, I've not really had a game sort of capture me like that. Even The Witcher, which was a great role-playing game from what little I played of it, the story didn't sort of maybe mean as much as the actual game, the exploration, you know, that sense of wandering around and exploring a very well realized digital world. That's where the magic was for The Witcher, not in the story really. You know, I suppose that's what my nostalgia issue with Baldur's Gate. It was the story. It was the character interactions. There was nothing like that at the time, wasn't there? Very unique. Oh, really? You're going to make me have to... Jeez, that's a pain in the bum. Pain in the bum, mate. Is it worth placing man-made blocks in the tunnels? We are, yeah. We got to concrete the floor because I want splash damage, mate. We're going to use a lot of exploding crossbow bolts. So yeah, the base, as you see, grass inside the tunnel will all be concrete, dude. We're going to add some doors, open garage doors at either end, which will again act like the honey trap to bring them in. We're going to have these. On the other side of this wall that I'm doing, we'll place another layer of these. So it creates a flush wall like this. And we will have doors in those central areas. And these will be like the melee panic stations when they finally breach, because they will breach. And then, you know, we'll get some nice lighting in here. I'm going to have a generator running some electrical lighting in the ceilings. We just need, which is why I'm thinking we might have to take the main build up another layer. We might cap these off as such. Because I don't want splash damage hitting the cabling, the electrical cabling. That would be a fucking disaster. Because the electrical cables cost so much in this. I'm going to assume they're going to be quite expensive in the Alpha 16 version as well. So, and then we've still got to do the spikes, the A-frame, barbed wire, etc., etc. You had to leave when you went there because of a hurricane. Bloody hell, Dread. That's a bit shit, isn't it, mate? I'm just trying to think of all the crazy things that happened in Metal Gear Solid 5. Jesus Christ, man. That was just a crazy game. So the characters alone are just like... They're just bonkers, weren't they? Ah, the good old days. That's right, James. Yeah, I mean, you know, we just started getting to the point where a few of the, I suppose, some of the side quests were all starting to you know, add to that bigger picture of the Witcher 3 storyline. You know, we'd got to. I mean, again, I don't want to do too many spoilers, but you know, when Ciri first sort of rears her head in terms of playability, I won't say anything more than that. You know, things started coming into their own. The wild hunt started becoming an actual thing. You know, we were learning a little bit about what that meant. And I actually think that, I mean, like I said, weirdly enough, I'm sure if I'd carried on playing The Witcher 3, I'm sure I'd be looking back now and saying that the story was most definitely a huge factor in my enjoyment. But I never got that far. So really, it was just the, you know, the depth and the detail to the world was just amazing. You know, I like playing that game just to walk around in it. And you know, for some people that's like the most boring thing in the world, but some games I can literally just wander around, just taking in the sights, and the fact that there's a nice little bit of, you know, half decent combat thrown in there. You know, I don't think The Witcher's ever quite got loot right. Is the only thing I'll say. It's not that it's horrendous. It just never feels. I don't know. It just seems convoluted in many ways. And it's never helped by what is a way over-convoluted inventory management system. I don't know if any of you ever played The Witcher 2. What a fucking nightmare that was. Jesus Christ, that was like the worst inventory system ever put in a game. It was horrendous. You didn't want to open your inventory, ever. It was just like, stick with what you got. It's less hassle. This was on WhatsApp. Tony couldn't build anything like this. Tony's still learning to fucking count. Tony doesn't do symmetrical. Tony just sort of throws blocks and sees what, you know, hopes that shit will come together at the end. Sorry, Tony, couldn't resist. wonder how high we'd need to make it so that... Actually, I'll tell you what we could do. We could add some bulletproof glass. That'd be easy enough, wouldn't it? And then we could recess the lights behind that, so we don't have to take it up like a stupid amount of blocks. That'd be fairly easy. Well, I'd say it'd be a fucking piece of piss. I have to think about lighting. We can always just use torches for now. We just got to make sure the torches aren't anywhere near the splash damage for the crossbow bolts. I'd tell you what, there were 2 games as well that are, I'm just trying to think, you got me really whirring in the back of my head now about Metal Gear. There were 2 games released on, I think it was the PlayStation Portable, right? I seem to remember they re-released them on the PlayStation Vita, and they were amazing. Amazing games to play, portable. Just perfect. Maybe they were just remakes of early PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 games, though. I can't remember. I know I own them, though. Oh, we've got 7 spotlights. Awesome, dudes. Oh, that is awesome, mate. Oh, bish, bash, bloody bosh, bro. Scissors we'll put in the med station. But I tell you what, I'm taking a couple of them. Peace Walker, that was one of them, wasn't it? That was the PlayStation Portable one. I'll have a look later, actually, Dart. I know I've got the little Vita cartridge. Jimmy D.A. Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Thank you kindly. That's not very nice, is it, Tone? That's not very nice at all, is it? It's not my fault you can't do symmetrical. So Tony starts off with the best intentions, then before you know it, the square becomes a sort of hexagonal shape. He does try, bless his little heart, eh? Throw these in. How are we doing for food? Oh, hang on, what time is it? 7:50. Oh god, it's actually. Are we actually going to get the horde in before 3 o'clock? Yeah, just about right. Hey! God damn it. Well, I'll tell you what, actually, let me go and put this stuff back, because we don't want anything horrible to happen, do we, while we're out there fighting the rascally horde. Oh, Tony tries very hard. He's very, very trying indeed. He tried to build a little cube. It turned out to be a sack of shit. I still think Tony's horde base from the last server is going to take some fucking beating, to be honest. I think if we can come up with a Grumbodian death tunnel as our primary, you know, get it up quick and have some fun with it on Alpha 16, I think we do try and recreate some sort of labyrinthian Tony fucking nightmare. Because that was a lot of fun. I still think when we went big, it wasn't as good. I think the original one on the other side of the hill was small. It was dangerous. It meant a lot of running around. I liked it. It was quite ingenious the more I think about it. What am I after? Wood frames. Wood frames. Wood frames. 38. Right, so I think we better get the hell out of here, mate, or we're going to end up with a bit of a problem, aren't we? Really? Come on. Ah, it was great, wasn't it, Big K? Yeah, that you know, the first one. The one on this side of the encampment, if you like, as opposed to the one over the hill. Yeah, that was awesome. I think once we extended it out into the other side, it became too big, didn't it? We actually had the issue where they almost weren't pathing in properly. I tell you what, I bet it's one of those builds, right, that we'll never, ever, ever be able to recreate. It will just be one of those god tier builds where everything was like block perfect. It was when they breached into the sleeping bag room as well. Oh my god. I had some fucking... Oh, mate, my stomach after some of those hordes was just like hurting so much. Anyone that's a regular hybrid, so anyone who's sort of like a regular on the channel, or even in Discord, you don't even need to be a regular here. You can pretty much get free access, mate. Just send you the password and off they go. Tactical Ops 1-2, same situation as... Oh, yeah, you're probably right, actually, Dart. Yeah. We can't do the Horde there tonight, Otter. She's not operational. It'd just be a death sentence, to be honest, mate. We've not even got the ammo to play about with it. Can anyone remember where the last Horde base was? Is it this one here? This'll do, won't it? Should we just stay here? Or was, oh no, it was that one, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, because they all got stuck behind that fence, didn't they? Got the bike a little bit. Jesus. Right, we really... Shit, tell me that's not a Z. Oh, fuck it is. We need to block up the cellar, don't we? Because they all ended up falling in there. Really need them not doing that. Peace Walker, what was the lady's name? The one that got kidnapped at the start of the prequel to Phantom Pain. The one, oh my god, when she exploded on the fucking chopper. Jesus Christ, do you remember that, dog? Oh my god, man. Oh, hang on, we're not supposed to be repairing that, are we? We need to get a wriggle on here, mate. We're, shit, I can't get up. Oh, fuck, we still got these fucking things, dude. Oh, fuck it out. Careful, guys, careful. Oh, he's gone there. What happened there? Oh my god, dude, I didn't realise he was still up there. We better knock the old back through here. Panties! Oh, look at it. We better cut a hole through here. I'll see you later, X. Take care, bro. What's that? Is there any chance of getting some days that I serve chat back with the keeping it? What do you mean, dude?
Panties.
Do you mean in Discord or something, or? There'll definitely be a 7 days that I a server up, if you like, or chat room in Discord, dude. I've just not had a chance to set it up yet, mate. There'll be an Alpha 16 entry request one as well. But if we're going to run with 20 slots, I don't think we'll have too many people. Keeping most people entertained. Shit. I think they're all on you, I reckon. You were locked out of your office, you don't have a key yet, and no one showed up on time today. The bunch of lazy knobbers. Oh my god, dude. Well, so what have you been doing, mate? You just been down the pub all morning. It sounds very disorganised, chicks. I mean, I know it's a lovely office, mate, but they could at least have given you a bloody key, couldn't they? Are you sure it's your office, mate? Sure you're in the right actual building, chicks? You know, you're just making sure, mate. Well, that don't sound good, Feathers. What happened there? more like it. That's more like it, Sunny Jim. Oh, we've got a parasite, guys. Oh, that's not good. No, that isn't good. God damn it. God damn it. I'm the only one with an organ. That explains a great deal, mate. I feel for you, bro. Is he down? Whoa! Not got a Reza down there, have we? I think he just glitched out, right? Let's hope so. Dew, 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 dew. Diggy, 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 dew, dew. The boss is underneath that sort of kitchen area, isn't he? Or in the kitchen area. Can we see him anywhere? Captain. I'd cop a feel, mate. That's what you want, chicks. That's what you get, mate. Under the east, southeast corner, under east, southeast, under here. Let's have a look, mate. Where is the mobber? Oh yeah, yeah. There's a. Oh, that's actually him, is it? That's not a parasite. That's the boss. That's the daddy boss. Look. You bum bum. Someone outside with a very large vehicle making a lot of noise. Can you hear it? It sounds like a big it sounds like a tank. You reckon we can actually get down there and patch that up? Good God, what a nightmare. You alright, Owen? How you doing, mate? I was talking about you earlier, Owen. How's the old golf going? How's the golf going, Owen? Really, come on now. Quite fancy doing a bit of scatter. You know, once we've got this the horde thing set up, I do want to get out and about a bit. I kind of like that roaming from town to town, just getting some decent loot. I want to hit some banks and things. I know Zaranthians, sorry, Arakan's already got quite a lot of loot. We want to get the 2 mines set up as well. Oh, I really want a crazy ammo production facility, like really good production facility. 2 Kings, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much, bro. You right, Rabbit Takedown? How are you? Let's get some sub love in chat for 2 Kings. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. Can actually loot some of these guys. It's got a first aid kit. Holy crap. Everybody dead? Are they all stuck in the bloody basement again? It's weird, isn't it? It's almost like there's a cap on the number of zombies, which there never used to be. As long as you were still killing them, they just carried on spawning in. I can't help but feel something's changed. It's like we have a big flurry of activity, and once X number of zombies are dead, it's almost like that's it, and nothing else spawns in. But that's not the way it was working. That's more indicative of how they've done it with the console versions, isn't it? Really, come on now. Hello, Shelby. How you doing? You qualified for the Norfolk Amateur Championship, which is in June. Oh, nice one, mate. Congratulations, Owen. That's awesome news, dude. And thank you very much, Two Kings. Yeah, they never used to, Wentex. I mean, we're still on 15.2 B8. And back when I was playing 15.2 B8, the waves just kept coming. Indefinitely. Thank you very much, Big K. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Well, we normally finish at 3 o'clock hybrid, so we've got about half an hour, and then we're going to try and get back on in a little bit as well, so... There has always been a cat. Look at the game stage file. Well, albeit in vanilla, mate, but let me put it this way, in Starvation, if you kept killing them, they just kept coming, mate. So, I'm not talking about vanilla. We've had hordes in Starvation where they just came and came and came and came until morning came. So, I can't speak for vanilla. They've obviously changed something in Starvation. So whether they've actually fixed it, in their opinion, and changed it so that, you know, there's a finite number of zombies. I mean, Christ, if you remember the Brownings with the pyramid. Jesus Christ, that just never stopped. It was just like endless waves of zombies all night long. Always was. See, sometimes the waves stop in Starvation because there's a boss, and sometimes the boss stops the spawn of the trash zombies, and then once the boss is dead, it carries on. So we might find that we've got a boss that's got stuck behind a building somewhere. Boss down there. You alright, Fist? How you doing, Mum? You can hear him. He sounds like a we've got a stuck boss. That's why. Any idea in which direction, Arican? Oh, someone's left a mini bike light on. Jesus Christ. They're coming from the south. They keep getting stuck on the fence or house. Oh, same as last time then, yeah? Yeah, they're in the swimming pool, mate. I can see one in the pool. That would be terrible, Big K. I can't anyway, dude. I've not got, like, admin rights on the server. They do that in Starvation as well, Fist. That's why I've always said that the new horde system's broken. That's not what I meant, dude. We should just keep getting constant waves. Well, in fact, it's not waves anyway. For anyone that's talking about waves, that you're way out of date. That's not been like that for a long time. It's every time you kill a zombie, another zombie will essentially spawn in. End of. So the parameters typically, I think, calculate 8 by default on a standard server. So basically, you start off with 8 zombies that will spawn in. And then as you kill one, another one will spawn. As you kill one, another one will spawn. And you can essentially just keep them running in. It's a bit more complicated than that, but that's it in a nutshell. It's why we always said the horde system was fundamentally broken. Because if you just literally sit in a house at the top, you'll end up with the 8 preliminary basic zombie spawns, and nothing else will ever spawn in. You'll just end up with 8 zombies. That's it. Game over. So it's no longer a horde system. Whereas before, originally in Alpha 14, you'd end up with a you know, depending on server parameters, you'd end up with a spawn of 8, and then a few minutes later there would be another spawn, and you would just get 8, 16, 24, 36. If you weren't killing them, you ended up with like 60 plus 100, whatever it would be. Zombies just pounding away. Game over, man. Game over. Now there's some in the pool, don't we? Oh, jeez. Oh, shit, now. You cheeky bastard. Oh, how many you got after you, dude?
She looked at me and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Saved your ass, mate. Bills to pay. Whoa! I wonder where it's gone. How you doing, Darth? How's things, fella? Game over, man. Game over. Take care, Feathers. Have a lovely day at work, mate. Don't go spending any of your own money today. Stay safe, Feathers. See you tomorrow, mate. Well, later, maybe. Did you find the what's it called? Boss zombie, mate. Did you find the res anywhere, I reckon? That could have been a horrible accident, couldn't it? Yeah, Arican said he reckoned he could hear a Reza somewhere. Oh yeah, I just heard it. Oh, that's not. Like that. Yeah, he's in the house, I think. It's probably going to take a lot longer. It should. Oh, Jesus. Where is he? He's definitely out here. I can hear him. You got a bead on him, Arican. Obviously shooting at something, isn't he? Who's shooting? I don't even know who's got a gun. I can't hear him either now. Guessing someone's murdered him. Where's that boss zombie corpse gone? Shit, I've lost it. Damn. That's the zombie. That's the boss zombie. There you go. Browning and Browning. 2 Browning parts off 1 boss. Guaranteed, mate. Gotta start looting them if we're going to get this, this epic sort of tunnel of death set up. What the fuck? Oh shit, Ice, what the fuck, dude? Is this a fucking boss zombie? Like, all glitched out or something? He seems to be, he's making strange noises, dude. How the fuck did he kill Ice then? Oh, I wouldn't directly, yeah. So. Careful. Oh shit, what the fuck? Holy shit! Oh god! Jesus, he's spazzing out all over the place, mate. God damn motherfucker. Oh, military fibre. He didn't. He sounded like the boss zombie, that soldier, when he first hit me. Oh wow, dude! What the? That's where they all were. Dude, alrighty, mate. Get away from me, you knobber. You alright there, mate? Oh god, Harrycan's down as well. What the fuck, dude? Got a problem here, haven't we? How did that happen, Harrycan? What the fuck, dude? You left me on my own. He's apparently spawning in minions, bro. He doesn't want to die either, does he? Oh my giddy cucumber, mate. You can fuck off. Oh, he's getting closer. Oh, now we've got a problem, mate. Now we've got a big ass problem, bro. Come on, mate. Fuck, dude, really? Oh my god, dude! This little hobbit muggle bastard Oompa Loompa fucking coming at me here, look. Oh, he's just spawning shitloads of them. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm out of freaking ammo. Oh, really? Really? And then I noticed the random pig as well, yeah. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Oh, come on. That was a headshot and you know it. Don't give up now, mate. Come on. Come on, fella. There we go. Watch yourself, watch yourself, watch yourself. Run away, bro. They're fast little bastards. Let's see, how far away from home am I? That was a good horde, actually. That was a good horde. That was a really good horde. Phew, Jesus. Is he dead? Don't forget to loot the boss zombies, mate. Let's get rid of that. Browning parts. I found them, you did indeed. Let's get rid of that and that. More browning parts and our first little bit of depleted uranium as well. Or at least my first bit of depleted uranium. That went alright. That was good horde. That was good fun. Good fun, sir. Good fun. What? So Harrycan killed Ice. Let's have a look. Yeah, you did. You got a player kill, mate. Yeah. You must have clipped Ice. When you were killing the soldier in the pool, there was a destroyed block and it said there's a desk. So, yeah, it's inside the pool, chicks. Yeah, so some of the swimming pools have actually got one down in the right-hand corner as you come down the steps. There's a safe in the house as well. See you later, Mrs. E-Star. Look after yourself, mate. Have a nice one. Hang on, where's that? Is this house, wasn't it? We haven't yet, Darth. No, I've not found it yet, dude. But to be honest, I've not been looking for it either, so. Jesus Christ, I thought I was going to drown. I was thinking, where the hell's the bloody stairs? How you doing, mate? How's things? Mine! It's not in every pool, but... Oh, ooh! I think we better get home. I think we did all right. I mean, we've almost got our first Browning, guys. I mean, we've got the tripod. We've got 3 of the 4 component parts for the Browning from one horde, which is pretty bloody awesome. Does it matter who's? I'm just going home, mate. Does it matter? Are you getting on that one? I was walking backwards, mate, thinking, it'll be alright, we'll start going up the steps in a minute. And it seems to be taking a lot longer than I sort of anticipated, to be fair. Yeah, it's a good horde. I actually quite like the hordes just in the buildings. I think the boss zombies add a lot to Starvation when they're like that. I think the boss zombies in a prefab can sometimes be problematic. But when it's just a simple house made out of wood like that, you can have a bit of a giggle with it, can't you? Sorry, Ice. I saw you go down, mate. I saw you go down. I don't know what Arikan was doing, mate. I think he was being all brave. The little parasites mauled him. I'm assuming you were bleeding to death or something, Arikan, right? That's weird. Hang on a minute. Oh no, I didn't. I was going to say, how the hell is this grown back? I don't think I ever hoed it. Someone keeps leaving their mini bike light on. What's the ammo for the Browning? It's very expensive. It's 50 cal, mate. I think it's yeah, I can sort of show you on the roof. Think. Yeah, 50 cal. Look. 2 of everything, mate, and double the gunpowder of a normal 7.62 round, look. But they are amazing. I mean, one of these, or even 2 of these in the build that we're going for, could potentially be a hell of a lot of fun. But, it's all a bit ghetto-y shit up here, isn't it? I'm going to have to do a bit of work up there. What I'm worried about is this bloody thing collapsing, to be honest. We're going to have to be careful with that. We could use a lot of stuff, couldn't we? A hell of a lot of stuff. Schematics, which I think you were putting over there, weren't you? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Couple more potted plants. Keep the old fun factor up. Double the pottage over there. And oh. Right, weapon parts. So that's gonna be Browning. We got any more Browning parts? I thought I'd got a tripod. We've definitely got a tripod for a Browning somewhere, you know. It's like Arikan said though, we haven't actually got the screwdriver, so it's a bit of a moot point right now, isn't it? Oh, take care, Arikan. Take care, dude. Healing stuff is all in there. All right, let's go and finish off the main build if we can. Oh, did I just scrap that? Nobber! Oh, look, someone's found a couple of gas centrifuges. That's what we need for the power plant. Nice. Very nice. Don't need those. Let's suppose the nuggets, military fibre can all go in there, as can the depleted uranium. Organics can go in there. I think we're actually keeping the mouldy bread in the... Got 5 of those. No one wants that. I'm going to take that. I'm actually going to switch. Have we actually got a load of concrete being manufactured or not? Let's go and check. I think I set 4,000 up, didn't I? You're right, Balisco. How you doing? How's Argentina today, mate? Argentina. It's pissing it down here. Well, it's actually gone a bit... It's sort of sunny now. It's been raining most of the day, though. I'm thinking that, Otter. I am actually thinking that. I might bring a support all the way down to ground level. I mean, this looks reasonably okay. But I don't think it would hurt. Because I'd like to put a roof on it. I'd actually like to do like a really nice crafting area. I mean, Zaranthian's, you know, got a lot of stuff he can manufacture. So it would be nice to have a roof up there and sort of have a flow to production. To eat, surely I'd. That was Jesus Christ, Jan. That was all right, wasn't it? Flipping out fire. It's been scorching in sunny Norfolk today, Grum. Well, hopefully we'll get some of that near the back end of the week then. Hopefully, like as in tomorrow. All I know is I need it not to rain until Severn Trent fucking actually get their arse around it, which they still haven't, I'd like to point out, and it's like now nearly 3 o'clock. I think they're telling me porky pies, don't you? Smell's not been too bad. I suppose it's because it's all drying out. They should make it so you don't have to carry your ammo and arrows in your pack. Oh, I don't know about that, mate. Where would you keep it then? You mean like in a completely separate inventory? I don't know, mate. I think it's part of what makes these games, mate, is a bit of inventory management. If you could just carry any... I've seen people on YouTube playing this with... fuck knows what mod it is. And I shit you not, right? Their inventory must be like 10 times the size of this. It's like, fucking hell, what the hell? I mean, the game's not exactly hard anyway. I mean, having like what is essentially infinite inventory, just... Jesus. And they also play with it so that you don't drop the stuff when you die. It seems like a bit of a weird way to play a sort of survival game. It'd be nice to have... I'll tell you what I would like, but it would only be for I suppose, organisational reasons. I'd like to have like a... I don't know, is it called a bandolier? So basically all my ammo, for example, like these, I could have like separately. So... In other words, maybe lose 4 of these, but have 4 over here. So I could just keep this for day-to-day stuff and actually have like a bandolier or something. Or even have that as something I could wear that would open up another slot for ammo. That'd be kind of nice. And have it like pretty rare as well. So quite an end game product. That'd be quite cool. I could come up with a compromise, I think, on that. As a Litchfield man, I know your woes. Jesus. Well, they were quite helpful yesterday. They assured me they would be here today. I did get a polite phone call this morning. Really do with a little cheeky zombie somewhere, couldn't we? You know what I could do to test this? We could just set up like 4 forges in the middle and just light them all. Just knock up 4 forges. Let's be honest, it's not exactly hard. Ignite all 4 and see what happens. We can actually practice, couldn't we? We can have our own little mini horde. You have no idea what Severn Trent Water are. So Severn Trent is basically a massive company. Essentially, it is like the primary water distribution network for the entire UK, mate. Pretty much, give or take. So if you've got a problem with your sewers, for example, it's Severn Trent you'd be ringing. Like the big water company in the UK. Responsible for all things watery. That's it, guys. That's 5-2. God damn, it comes around quick, doesn't it? I've been to Stoke-on-Trent. How did you find that, mate? Good old Stoke-on-Trent, right? I bet that was a cracking day out, wasn't it, mate? I bet you rushed rushed out of Las Vegas to hit Stoke-on-Trent, right? It's like going to fucking Dudley, mate. Dudley? All of the Dudley? Poor you. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of some sort of bandolier or even some sort of weapons holdall. That'd be quite nice just to separate it out. It'd be ever so easy to mod something like that in. The hardest part of doing it would actually be the GUI, but I mean, to be honest, I've got my head around that a little bit, so. I think that's it. I think we're done. I mean, the basic outline is done anyway. We still got to put the floor in, because I do want splash damage. I might even put some splash plates in. But it's almost a shame we can't get a bit of a bird's eye view of it, isn't it? Nice and simple. I'm starting to regret making it 7 wide. I'm almost thinking that 5 wide, which was my initial suggestion. And we could easily do that. Because it's not very deep, is it? I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, if we... Let's give us like a 3-block barrier. So 1, row of spikes, row of spikes, row of spikes, row of barbed wire, barbed wire, barbed wire. Or should we go barbed wire, spikes, barbed wire, spikes, barbed wire, spikes? I think I'd rather do the latter. Just for the first haul, or at least for the first test. Because we don't want to get overrun so quick that we can't actually test it, you know? All the small towns are like that, to be honest, you know, chicks. You still get a lot of the... I mean, you've hit the nail on the head. I think things like small bakeries or small restaurants and things. They've not necessarily all been put out of business by some sprawling metropolis built by Tesco's. Oh my fucking god, dude. I've got to go. I need to go. It's 5-3. Right, thank you all very much for joining me. We should be back in about an hour or so. It might be a little bit longer than that, but I mean, it's 3 o'clock. I'll aim to be back on no later than 4:30. Just gonna go and take Cody out for a walk, grab myself a drink. Is everything all right out there, mate? Do you want me to leave the server up and you just like clean up that little zombie mess, or I kind of do need to go? Don't worry about logging out, mate. If it means we're going to end up with zombies in the compound. If you want to stay on the server and you're going to need to let me know though, because I don't want to leave the server on and end up with the zombies like just mashing everything. Let me go and have a quick look. Newcastle upon Tyne.
Hello?
And look, we got zombies in the camp. Got quite a few coming in through the door, haven't we? Jesus Christ. What time you back in the house, James? Oh, really? Come on there. Work, mate. Take the left, I'll take the right. I have a horrible feeling we've got a Daphne out here somewhere, mate. I mean, what do you want? Who is this? Is this Eggs who's still here, is it? How did he get in there? Cheeky chap. Tell you what I'll do, Ice Cat. I'll take it down, mate, if that's all right with you. We'll be back very shortly anyway. Then no one needs to feel sort of pressure to hang around killing this fucking lot. Let's get out of here. We can loot them after. We'll loot them when we get back. It was a good one, Paloma. We had a good horde, actually, mate. It was, you know, all things considered, you know, because we've not got like a proper horde base set up. It was quite good fun. We had a couple of legitimate deaths on the player team, mate. It was got a little bit overrun. Right, boys, girls, thank you very much for joining me as always, and thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and donations. Thank you so much. It's amazing amount of support for the channel recently. Obviously, if you can lend us a vote, if you do exclamation mark vote now in chat. I've not been pushing it because I don't want people to feel like we're constantly harassing us, going to throw a vote in our favour. And of course, we are up against a very successful YouTuber, if not YouTubers. So it's unfortunate that we're not going to get, I suppose, a look in the final rounds, because essentially we will be knocked out at this point. So weirdly enough, for people that actually weren't as successful as us in the first round, they've actually still got a shot at it. We're technically out of the running because we're not even going to come third in this round. So the whole process doesn't really make sense. But it's been a lot of fun, and I do appreciate all the votes. If you can vote, we're not giving up. We will still keep going to the bitter end, which I think is Monday. So I mean, we've got plenty of time to still get some votes in. It'd be nice to see how high we can get the count. Even if we can't get 500-600 like some of the YouTube guys will. But may the best man win and all that. But thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate it. We'll be back in approximately an hour and a half, about 90 minutes from now. It's 3 o'clock in the UK in the afternoon. Should be back by 4:30. I'll tweet out as normal just before we go live. So if you follow on Twitter, it's always the best way to stay in touch. But please come and join us on Discord, !Discord as well, and we'll have a bit of a post-stream natter. I will certainly be on there myself before we jump back on the stream, so I can come and say hello there. Take care, all. If I don't see you later, have a marvellous Thursday night. Don't forget, tomorrow evening, we'll still be doing the daytime stream. I should hope to be on no later than 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and we'll also be running that through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then we'll be back on approximately 6 o'clock, weather-dependent, but Alien Isolation for a Friday fright night. I'll see you all soon. You take care, and thank you for watching.